we are back. With a different stream entirely. Because this time, I completely forgot that this event came out. So, we're gonna be entering this thing, and then going into BrewBarons, and then from there going to DCS. So, yeah. And hello, Shadow, how you doing? Because last night, I completely... okay, last night, I completely forgot that Nikkei had its event. So, after The Witcher, yeah, a whole bunch of that was Nikkei. Well, a lot of that was rambling about talking about Nikkei, because a lot of people did not know the lore, or the deep lore of Nikkei. So I had to explain all that. which took up a lot of time. So I ended up going to like 1 or 2 o'clock. So this time I kind of want to do the story, but if I do the story, playing Legend Arceus, Legends with Legends Arceus, that Arceus. Not yet, not yet, because I don't have a Nintendo. I haven't had a Nintendo since the Wii. So so I'd have to go out and get a thing. Hello, Fred Fake. Let me know what BrewBarons is. It actually is pretty good. BrewBarons is actually really good. It takes the enemies have weak points, so you can't just go in there and drop bombs on them. So this enemy right here, this blimp, I destroyed. So what you do is you go. Well, you probably don't want fake. Or you probably don't want spoilers. But the mechanic on this is interesting. So I had missiles. I bought missiles early on, or I researched missiles early on, and that helped out tremendously. But I have no idea how to beat the subs, and I do not have the bombs or the bomb upgrades in order to go after the ship, the battleship. And because I have missiles, I can go after this guy right here, the bombers. But the problem is that getting too close to them, you get torn to ribbons. It's an immensely fun game that with crafting mechanics in it. but because you know me, I went straight for combat first, and I was massively underprepared for that. But despite all that, I have not died yet to the pirates. Every single time I've died has been from mechanical error. So I found out that missiles can misfire, and when they misfire, if you're going too low, they will just boom, and then drop you into a nosedive. So I got a jet lancer, and that was pretty fun. Yes, it's an immensely deep and fun game once you get into it. But the beginning portion is just like setup. But once you get into it, it's fun. It is immensely fun. I love this game. I love this game too dearly much. But I need to do this. I need to. Like Gacha and me needs to. So after that, we'll be doing this. I may or may not do the story for SnowBreak. I'm not sure, because the goal is 9 o'clock. That's the goal. That is the hard set goal, because I have a collab tomorrow. So I have to be done. But this is fun. This is so fun. Because it has so much of that adventuring spirit to it. And you're right, Shadow. The Wii makes more sense because you'd think that they would port that to the Wii, but especially since the Wii can handle it, because it's got a powerful thing. But no, I just don't have any of the new Nintendo stuff. But another gun that's game that's fun is Soul. This one I've been having a lot of fun with. Just from that one stream alone, I had so much fun with this because it's just a tabletop board game or war game, and it's just so fun. Because there's part of me that wants to stream this, yeah. So I want to stream this, but I'm wondering because if what I'm going to do is I'm going to do an experiment. I'm going to not stream this, and instead what I'm going to do is make videos off of it. So I'm going to make them down to 1 hour. So I'm going to do that for maybe like 2 videos to see how it does. And so kind of like this. In this format, but this has been my like ported over well, this one was my first stream, which was on Twitch, and then this one was my one that got yeeted off of YouTube due to a whole bunch of massive issues. So, needless to say, is that I think Soul will be that experimental one where I'm going to do that. Because even though I want to stream this, because getting all the different people, because like getting all the conversation there, because it is multiplayer as well. So I technically could battle, and it's free to play, so I could battle against viewers on this thing. But for the actual campaign map, I might make this as a. I'm going to experiment with this. I'm going to make this a single player experience where you just chat to myself. And I'm gonna cut it down into hour-long segments, or like make them hour-long videos or whatever, and then see how that does. Because I kind of want to experiment. I'm getting to the point where I'm like, okay, this is a lot of streaming, and I don't mind streaming. I like streaming, but I have the what is it called? Oh no, dude. Yeah, I bought One Shot. I bought Celeste. I bought a bunch of things. But Sleepy. Oh, Sheepy. Sheepy. Oh, and I gotta put Empty Shell on the list too, because I already beat the prologue. I just have to go through and get the achievements, because I kind of want the achievements. But I got the full game, so we'll be delving into this, and I want to also complete Frost Train. I need at least one victory. I need one victory in Frost Train. Because I cannot win with this guy. I just cannot. Like, I can see, I know exactly how things are put together. I just cannot get a win. I'm like right there. I'm right there. Like, the tree is right there. And I just can't get a win with this guy. Because everyone just overthrows me by that point. Because of bad happiness. But I still have to play through Sheepy again, probably on my own time, because the music in here I'm surprised that I did, because with Sheepy, I got a where is it? Ah, here it is. Very own hospital. No, shut up, me. Dismiss that. I wanted the analytics, not the. Oh no, I did. So, there we go. YouTube Studio. So with Sheepy, I ended up getting a content, not a content strike, but a content claim. So that will make the doing the what is it called? The deep dive into it, like the for the lore and everything, a lot more difficult if I use the music. So I might have to use AI versions of these music. I'm not sure. I don't know how to do AI music, but I may have to start experimenting a lot. Hello, Musashi. How you doing? So I may have to experiment with this because I did my first dispute to see if it would go through, and the guy didn't drop it. So yeah, doing any further sheepy playthroughs is going to be difficult. So I might have to do this on my own, and then do a retrospective on sheepy later, because as long as they have that music and just that few music, just that few music alone, which was all the Tal Richard stuff, is gonna be. That's good to hear, Musashi. And JP, hello. So yeah, that is just gonna complicate things just a tiny bit, but it just means I can use the other music for this, like maybe AI music of this. So I have to do the retrospective, so I have to play this again, and then I have to do research on. Oh, not that. It was. Well, it was there somewhere. It was. I have it in somewhere in here. But that's on all the plan as well, because I've been having fun. I've been having a lot of fun, and this guy that did the Pippa. I've been looking at his content, and I found a whole bunch of just different songs. Like, for instance, this one right here, Yona Yona Journey. They abandoned it. They abandoned it. It's so sad because it's so good. It's so good. I'm glad that whoever that was that posted the Pippa one did that, because I wouldn't have discovered this guy. It's so good. Yes, but I plan to go 2-9 because I just want to. It's right here. I love it. So I'm gonna leave a comment. I'm gonna leave a comment to get his ass in gear to remake this. To make the full version. It's just way too good to be incomplete. It's so good. Because Yona Yona Journey is just so good. Because that right there was the saxophone solo, and it's just so good. And if you haven't heard Yona Yona, I would definitely say go. I would definitely say check out Yona Yona. Because it's so good. They even have because I've been watching this person for a while, and they do music box versions or music box variants. I didn't know they did Yona Yona. But it's so good too, because Yona Yona is just so good. It's such a good song. It has like reminiscence of Blue Clapper, and Blue Clapper is so good. I should put this all in the links. Oh, speaking of links, before I forget. Okay, invite, copy, go away. I need to put the post-its in the links, so that way I don't forget. Pin message. Uh-oh. Oh well. And then I'll pin that into there. No. Manually unpin. There we go. That works. That works. That way that's pinned. That way that's pinned. So everything will link to the flavor chord eventually. Because I gotta get in the habit. I gotta get in the habit of doing that. Because that's that. Okay. and then the ending song will be this one right here, because it's the Yona Yona remix, but there's also the Yona Yona Lo-Fi, which it's also good. It's just also good. But thank you for letting me know, JP, because otherwise I would have continued yapping without knowing the whole thing. Because it's just such. I like this song. I like this song. It's such a good song. So anyway, before I start going on a massive tangent again, I will. This one I will be experimenting on. I will see. I will take this from the stream and I'll do like 2 videos. So these will be an hour-long video of me continuing the campaign and seeing how that works. If it works well, I will continue this as a basic stream, or not a basic videos format of a solo Let's Play. So I'm going like to the old school Let's Plays, old school, old school Let's Plays video format with this one. And if it doesn't work, then I'll have to figure out a place to put it for streaming. maybe with like get a win, just get a win. So that would be with my Frost Train and my what's it called? But until then, oh, that's Alien Tail. The BrewBarons. I will not do the BrewBarons yet. I will do SnowBreak first. Just care. Because I have been taking it easier, because with everyone like saying, don't burn out, dude, don't burn out. I've been taking care of myself, so thank you for that. But I just want to make sure that, you know, because burnout for viewers is also a thing, because you end up like, you end up watching like your own people, because Dokibird, oh come on, Dokibird. She usually streams later. And then I have I have so many people. So like you can't realistically watch them all. So I tried to watch one over in what is it called? Lord Wallington too. Because he's been so supportive of me. I need to shout him out, or like raid into him sometime. But I watch on my TV the what's it called, like other things, and then I'll watch over on my second monitor someone else, and then the first monitor I'll watch someone else, and that's how I usually support everyone. And then I'll flip over here, and then if I'm playing a game, then I'll also play the game and then move it over here. Yeah, overlap hate. So it's so like viewership burnout I know is a thing, because I'm like there's too many, because there was one person in chat on my Twitch chat which was like subscribed to like 500 Chubas. I'm like, holy crap. Hello, Darren. Is that the weapon fuser? So it yeah, I know that, because I am you have no idea how appreciative I am of having you guys show up. Because it just means a lot, because at the same time you could be also watching or multi-viewing multiple different people, and that's not even including the lurkers as well. Because I do that when I support other flavors. I said, or other tubers as well. I just kind of lurk, and then every now and again I'll chat. So I just want to make sure that I'm not burning you guys out, because by having a schedule like this, it's good for me. At least it's good for my mindset, because that way I know like boom, 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 boom. You know, I just don't. Sometimes I go long. Sometimes I definitely go long, and I do not intend to do that. Like oh, no videos. Life. Like last night's stream, the 9-hour stream. And the Undertale stream where we were supposed to stream Undertale and we just talked about Kingdom Death. And then the massive Toho stream, which was just barely under 12 hours. I have no idea what happens if I hit that YouTube 12-hour mark. I don't know if it just shuts off. I don't know. So I don't want to tempt fate with that. So it's definitely under 12 hours. Or I have to make another stream. I don't know. Because this one, this collab with Nicola came close. So I've been peaking there. I've been like this is a good time. That's a good time. Like I've been getting good times. Oh, doesn't record anything past 12 hours. Okay. Okay, that's at least something to know. Okay, so with that, going straight into SnowBreak. Yes, update. There we go. And they updated so. Hey Lucas, have you played SnowBreak recently? Because they updated a lot. They have a medical facility now. They updated so much. They updated so much. Wait. Oh, a low lime raid. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you, bro. Lime. Kiss. Where's my kiss emote? Kiss. Kiss, kiss, kiss. So welcome everyone from Bro Lime's raid to waifu. Shit. Okay, so yeah, this is SnowBreak. It was not on the list, but I completely forgot that the event is going on, and there's waifus abound. So there is the story. I don't know if I'll be touching the story, but they have because there's a bunch of events. There's a bunch of events that I want to demonstrate and show to you, but should I pull? Should I pull? Because I did a pull for Nikkei last night, late last night. Should I pull for life? The dual weapon gunner, the first dual weapons. I can obviously see there's plot. Yeah, there's definite plot because that's one thing I like. Because right here, events, I can try the operator out. So we'll try her out. So, yeah. I have E, standard skill. Ah, okay. Oh, okay, I like her. I like her a lot. So, you do that. So, it's actually that meter right... Oh, boss already? That meter right there. Because, right there. So I build that, and then boom, fire. Oh, why did put a healer in here? Reload. Fire, fire, fire. Come on. Whoop. Fire. Why did you go over there? Oh, spin to win. Just spin to win, I guess. Okay, retreat.
Objective complete.
She's Tracer with more cake. Dual weapons, yeah, dual a lot of things.
That's that sorted.
Oh crap! I forgot I had it on. Okay, I wanted. Okay, we're doing this again. We're doing this again because I have it under random. So random closing. So random victory animation. So what ends up happening is that it'll jump between different characters, but I want to see her closing animation. So that looks like too much fun. It honestly is, because come on.
Objective complete. Awaiting orders.
Boop. Because usually your dodge does not. So you mark them here, and then boop. So you build up the charge, the eyeball, and then
Enemy forces.
mark them,
I've got you.
dodge.
Fully loaded.
So it means that your ow, your actual dodge mechanic is in there. I'm killing this little mini boss just by doing that. Okay, let's see what her closing animation looks like. Now she does have a skin as well. Now, because the cool thing is that she is Odin. But the way that the story works out, she's basically Odin. So all these characters are linked to some sort of god or deity to some degree. Ethereal Cloud, no. Oh, they're just. Did they just have everyone? Because right now it's SnowBreak's 1 year anniversary. So they're just putting everyone out. they're just saying here, have everyone, because you do get a weapon ticket and you do get a character ticket, a selector ticket of your choice. So it's actually a really good time to start SnowBreak if you wanted to. But the funny thing about this game, this is much more revealing. Where are the enemies?
Enemy forces. Target down.
Dude.
Ready.
Okay, the same. It's prettier. It's certainly prettier, that will say that. But it's almost the same animation. Let's see if the closing animation is the same. Okay. Nothing is getting through that. No. I think I might have to pull her. I think I may have to pull her. But she also has like this skin has because they go all out when it comes to these skins, because this skin has where is it? Ah, here it is. Oh no. This sequence. So this sequence is similar to what I got for Enya. And who I got for Enya is this. They went full all in on the yeah. They went all in on the fan service. There's a lot more to that. There's a whole lot more to that. Oh, I have something that's counting down. It is this, the serums, because they just give you so much. They just give you so much stuff that I have not, because I just don't. I'm a collector in that regard. I just don't. But we're pulling. Come on, get something good. Nothing. Still nothing. Okay. We're going again. No need to explain. Look, it's plot relevant. That's the only way you have to think about that. It's just like just developing your plot relevancy. Damn it! I can't. I had so much better luck with Nikkei. Come on. Come on, just give me something. The gacha gods are not favoring me today. The gacha gods are not favoring me. Come on. There's plot, and then there's plot. Come on, come on, come on. Yep, that's her. Yep. As you can see. That's Odin, all right. I will have to raise her and raise her level and everything. I should go for her weapons as well, but I do have. You know what? I'm gonna throw 40 at it because I do have 40 thingies. Congratulations! Thank you. I did not get anything, so I'll just throw the 40 at it because I have 40 free tickets because you get those from events and by purchasing them in the free shop, so you don't have to do anything because this game is actually, like as I mentioned before, immensely free to play. They sell you on the skins. They sell you on the skins. They go hard on the skins. I mean, the skins are by no means or measure a required, but they are nice. Okay, so I completely failed and botched all that. I got 6 tickets left. Yeah, you know what? We'll just throw the last of the tickets in there. And of course. Because this is a character and weapon-centric game, so they want you to play with different things and different loadouts. But I will show you this. Because this event right here is a it is a theme that every electronic theme character is hot. So it's always the case, isn't it? Like the electric ones are hot and the ice ones are hot, and then the fire ones are usually very boisterous and bombastic, or very playful. But hotness wise, they tend to be more in the Q and Girl Next Door region, and then you have water ones, which waters are either waifu tier or big sis tier. But this is this right here is they combined both. They combined the summer event and this event, and it's basically Pokemon. So you fight little dudes and you get Pokemon, and then you use the Pokemon to fight the other enemies. Go away, I know how to play this. And capture. And with that thing captured, that's my first Pokemon. And I can add boop, skill. And then each of these guys have skills. So I mean, if you wanted Pokemon, not even wrong. Storm Ball show. Yeah, exactly. Pokemon looking weird. I mean, yeah, this Pokemon is a flying type. Usually they give you like ground soldiers, but this is the first one they actually gave that guy. So come on, Pokemon. Oh, right. Okay. So once you complete all this, because they unlocked what they did was they combined the summer event and the Pokemon event into one big event, since it's all open world. So now you have fishing spots, and now you have the Pokemon, which is actually quite nice, because now you get Pokemon and fishing all in one go. Let's see if I can find. Okay, dude. Oop, jump. There we go. And that's how you get your little XP. The XP isn't too bad. Go Pokemon. I mean, it's doing its it's not doing its best. It's trying. It's trying. Why can't vacations be like this? Okay, there should be a fishing spot. Is this one? No, that's not one. Where is fishing? I see a lot of little things, but I don't see fishing. Where's fishing? Because this is the first time I've gone into this, so I'm not sure where they have the fishing spots or the fishing locations, because usually it's right out in the open. Go Pokemon! Now the only bad thing about the Pokemon one is that your damage, or your own personal damage, is about half. So they don't want you to shoot and kill everything. So they want you to use the little Pokemon to your advantage, and which is not bad when you get some good ones. They're it's actually pretty good. But boop, and doot, 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 doot. Go Pokemon! There we go. So now he's mine. Still better game than... Oh, yeah, the first... this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm talking about. Like that... As you said, like the first Depression game, it's going against this. This is a gotcha. This is a gotcha. And it's... Oh. It's going against this. I don't... Like, even you can tell that the gunplay actually does feel good. So it's I just don't get it. I just don't. For the life of me, I don't get it. Because it's the first Depression is going against Warframe. It's going against Destiny 2. It's going to, even if it decides to go full on gotcha, it's going up against things like this and Nikke. And it's just not going to happen. And I can't find a fishing spot. I know there's one here. Where are the... Oh, I just had to zoom in. Okay, there's one there. Confirm. Oh my god, I'm blind. Never mind. Sorry, I'm just blind. I'm stupid and blind. Oh yeah, and if you have the characters, if you have the beach characters, that's one good thing. So I can, because I do have.
Too hard.
Oh no, I don't I? Because that's the wrong Enya. Oh no, I'm using the wrong Enya. Because this is the 5-star Enya. So I needed the 4-star Enya. Because that's the one I have the beach skin for. Actually, I have a lot of beach skins. This hello Hex. We were okay. This game is SnowBreak. The game that we were referring to as the first impression is called, and yes, this thing, because I want to give this thing, I want to give it another try on my own time, which I might as well just, you know, kick myself in the nuts, because it's so bad. It is so bad. It's like if you meshed Destiny 2 and Warframe, and you asset flipped and asset stole from certain elements from both, you basically have the First Ascendant. And it's during the First Ascendant stream, I was comparing even boss battles versus other boss battles. It's just it does not compare. It does not compare in any meaningful way. It's just so bad. As you can see here, and even the monetization is bad. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. Because even if you look up, because I have the SnowBreak launcher, so I don't really use on Steam. But even Steam, boom, right there, very positive, mostly positive. And it's just, I don't know where a place is gonna be for this. I just don't. But I want to give it another fair shake. Just for my own sake, and just to say that I didn't, you know, I gave it throw in Genshin. Yes, I actually do have Genshin. I have to minimize this or close this, but I do have Genshin. I do play Genshin. I do play Wuthering Waves. I play them hyper casually. And this is fishing. It's very simple. So depending on the what's it called? It's more simple than Nikkei. Nikkei turns it into a damn what's it called? I got a damn dance simulator, DDR. So it just to be fair, kind of loses a point of originality. It does, because these let me actually exit this. Save and exit. Yes. So we'll stop playing Pokemon. Because there is another event, which is right on here, which is the tabletop event. So but I'm gonna show you the bosses. Even though they're probably not the best bosses to show off, I'll show you. I'll show off the bosses. Oh wait, I used the wrong person on the wrong thing, didn't I? Because this was. Oh well, you know what? I'll just. Fanny, you're in. Let's see. Yeah, sure. I'll just pick you, and then for good measure, I'll pick. Where's my healer? I forgot where my healer. There we go. Because yeah. Simulator. It has worse microtransactions than Warframe. It has so much worse microtransactions than Warframe. Yeah. And yeah, it makes Warframe look relatively fair. Girls Frontline is so good. I can't. I hope they bring Girls Frontline to global. Yeah. Now I have to grind for Bunny. That's the only reason why I'm still giving that it's fair shake. I know it's coming to global. I just don't know when, because it's taking a while.
This is just how the lead should look, no? I'll protect you. Supplies.
So this is probably suicide because I'm taking a shotgun to this. But because these are the human-sized bosses, so oh crap, she froze me. So it's not exactly heal.
It'll take more than that.
Bah.
It'll take more than
Crap, she froze me again. like Fenny, but this is not a good matchup for her.
Supplies.
Where'd she go?
No.
Ah!
No way. No.
Okay, so because
Beat me.
because I'm on the hardest difficulty. If you lose one person, you lose the match. But usually there's bigger enemies. So there's like these big boss right here. There's a whole bunch of different boss types that you can go up against. It's not just that's why this game has me so transfixed. Is that you have so much different versatility and different ways that you can play this game, and it gives it wants you to play the game. So I love it to such a degree. You know what? I'm gonna skip the story on this one. It has Marion, but I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna skip because it's just this is. Oh, did they add more? They added more. They added more depth to the. Okay. They added more depth to the board game. Okay, that is something I was not expecting. Boop. Go. So this is the board game, or this is one of the board games. Oh no, this is a different board game entirely. Because the last board game, it was basically like Monopoly. This one is, a love simulator, maybe? We'll go for Fenny. It probably helps if I actually read what the rules were. Now I can find the zombies in the card game. Or get Buddy first. That card game traumatized me, man. Because let's up our charisma. That card game was just, it's so finicky. It was so finicky. Because it had you do so many different stupid things. Like, it should just be like you click it into the... Humor. I did whatever that was. I really should be paying attention to this, but I'm not. Because at least on the positive note is that, boop, I can go right here and reread the rules. So if ever I get confused for whatever purpose, I can just go to there. This is basically a girl game, isn't it, at this point? Ah! Marion, Venny, life, loafers? I am just quickly going through this because I'm just like flying by the seat of my oversized clown pants at this point. Because this board game is completely new to me. So, oh, okay, I'm starting to get it. I have 30 some odd days to complete someone, to complete a love chain with someone. Okay, I get that now. Okay. But with that, oh, I love Ame. You haven't been online for 7 days. Delete. Accept. Claim. And then I forgot to go to this Was it this one? Yeah, here. And this is how you get all the event stuff. Because that's your event currency, and then you can get to go into the store, and then you get to buy all this stuff. So all this is just for the event currency stuff. So all of this is just, you know, free. So that's what I love about this game. It's just so free to play. And yeah, it just goes. It's worse than the game made by the one man. Yes, you act like shoes are not a man's best friend. I mean, a good pair of boots and a good pair of sneakers will get you through a day. Because I could keep going. Because I could continue to play Pokemon. I could continue to play board game. Because it offers you so much, or I could go right into the story. I have a feeling if I go click into the story, it's going to have a beginning sequence. So I'm not going to click the story. I kind of want to do the story, though. I really want to do the story. Because I did the story last time, but I want to do the story. I want to do the story, but if I do the story, that's going to cut into either BrewBarons or DCS. And I desperately want to be done by 9. Because I have to get in the habit of not going over. I have to get in the habit of not doing over. Then do it. Okay, you know what? You know what? We're doing it. No one can stop you. But okay, you know what? Okay, you know what? We're gonna start into this, and we're gonna see how campy it gets. We're gonna see, because we're gonna see exactly. Where are you? No, wrong life. Correct life. We're gonna see exactly how campy this gets. Because this there is story to this. It's gone more towards. Well, you can see exactly where it's gone towards. You mean now we're 9 hours, right? I don't want to do the 9 hours. I can't do 9 hours again. Okay, we're gonna see how campy this is. But DCS. Okay, you know what? Okay. Since X is here, I'll cut out BrewBarons. I'll cut out BrewBarons because BrewBarons can be done because it's single player. There's nothing wrong with that. So we'll do the story and then we'll go into DCS. I have no idea what I'm doing in DCS because I'm still new. Goodbye, BrewBarons. DCS. Because I did buy. I bit the. Hex peer pressured me. Hex peer pressured me. So, I bit the bullet and bought the flaming cliffs. So now it gives me a whole bunch of different things to play with. It gives me the warthog and a bunch of other stuff. So, yeah. Because this game has its teeth in me now, and it's because this wasn't on sale for half off. So yeah, I bought it. And it just comes with a whole bunch of different stuff. I forgot where it shows it. Wrong flaming cliffs! Ah! How could you? Spirit is strong, but the body is weak. Mission failed. Mission failed. 9 hours. Let's go. Dog, not you. You could go die in a fire. Die in a fire. See, that's what I mean. Like, I'm glad I don't have like all the toxic stuff. I just get bots. I just get bots. And the bots get put down, but I just get bots, thankfully. Okay, we're getting the story. Oh, this is a new layout. Progress. And with the story, it actually does give you the characters. Oh no. Who? Hex! Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Well, he's having a nice, good cup of coffee waiting for me. I was not on the shop anymore. So I can be peer pressured. Don't expect intelligence. I mean, that is exactly what happened with Sheepy. I was told to play Sheepy. And they said it was free. So I went with this Sheepy. And then everyone yelled at me like, wrong Sheepy. So I was like, what other Sheepy was there? So I typed in sheep. Where? There. And then I found it. This is the Sheepy they wanted me to play. Because it's beautiful. It has such beautiful pixel art. So, yeah, you can you can suggest things. You can peer pressure me. And you can potentially even groom me. Don't expect intelligence. I will fuck things up, apparently. Okay, so back to the story. Then when's the long drive? The long drive is no longer on sale. So, I mean, I could do a Pippa. Because just for comparison purposes, I could do a Pippa. Either I'm salt in the wound. It's gonna be that good, isn't it? It's gonna be that good by comparison to that stupid car game. I don't even know what that car game was. Where? Profile. Recently played games. Wishlist. Oh, recently played. What is that game called? Ah, there it is. this game gives me this game gave me trauma. I played this thing for like 1 to 2 hours. I gave it way more, and it's just finicky. It's all finicky. I don't know what this Euro trash is. It's just it's horrible. It's so horrible. I was expecting zombies because the zombies are right there, but they're not there. They're not there in the gameplay. No, just no. Pippa! Summer Drive. Plan a war crime. Summer Drive. There is no Summer Drive. So I could plan a Pippa here. I played Lollipop Chainsaw ages ago. I played it so long ago. Oh god, when did Lollipop Chainsaw come out? Lolly. Pop. Wait, did I misspell Lolly? Ollie. Pop. I can't spell. It's in chat. It's in chat. No, wait. Well, I think these are porn games in here. Oh my! It's on Steam. It's on Steam yet. It's on Steam yet. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the remake. Okay. Was it really 2000? Was it actually 2000? Lollipop Chainsaw was actually 2000? Chainsaw. Initial release 2012. So it is 12 years old. Wow. Because I played this shortly after launch. And did I play it? I played it on a console. I can't remember which one. I did play it on a console. I loved the game. I loved it. So I legitimately can't wait for the remake. I just hope they're true. I hope they're true to all of this. Because it is like fan service, campy as hell. And if they do like a modern take or a modern spin on this, I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to be so pissed. Okay, so back. That game was something. Yes, they gave you a achievement. Ollie Pop Chainsaw achievement. That's right there. It's like literally right there up top.
What's up, guys? Michael.
Oh God, Rooster Teeth. Aren't they dead? Aren't they dead now? But it's literally just look up this girl's skirt. And that's how you get the achievement. So if they don't have the same exact damn achievement, I'm going to be ticked off. Because it's modern day, and I don't want all that modern bullshit in this thing. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. So, I don't want any of that modern day crap on this. I just want this game. I just want this game, but with better graphics. Or, like, maybe some added stuff. Like, some added psychos. And a bunch of other stuff. But aren't they dead? Videos? 2 months back. Yeah, I think they're dead. I think they are legitimately dead. 7 months back. Yeah, rip. They did their best to kill themselves. And they're not even monetized because I did not get a single ad on that. So they either took off monetization or whatever. They're just dead now. The only thing that will live on is Ruby, because I don't think they have anything else. You know what? I'm gonna look at that. Rooster Teeth. Because do they have anything? Do they have anything? Wait, oh. They, oh god, it's been so long since I watched Rooster Teeth. I don't know who these people are. I have no idea who. I know who Gus is. I outside of that, I have no idea who these people are. Well, they still made animation. Oh no, that's from a year ago. That's the video game. Well, yeah, because they're dead. Because Ruby got bought up by someone. God, who bought them again? Vizzy? Vizpop? Ruby? Viz Pop. Yeah, Viz bottom. I knew it. I just don't. I don't see what they're gonna, because they sold they sold all their IPs, but I don't see anything else. Like Ruby's the only thing they have, because it was Ruby, Rooster Teeth. Maybe if I go to their playlists. Playlists. They had Ruby. They had what was that weird CG thing that they had? Oh, I can't even find the thing that they. Oh yeah, had the Ruby Chibi. Yeah. Oh yeah, Red vs. Blue. Yeah, they had Red vs. Blue, but I don't see them making that anymore. Where is that thing? They had that weird. Yeah, here it is. I completely ignored it. Genlock. They had this thing, and this is what took a lot of resources away from Ruby to make this bullshit, because they try to go big with in Hollywood with this crap. And I don't know who bought this, but they are fucked. But that's all they have, because everything else is shit. Yes, it failed. It failed hard. Would you trust Warner Brothers with Ruby? Honestly, after Monty's death, I trust anyone else with Ruby. Because they tried and they failed. They failed so hard. They had one job, just one job, and they couldn't even do that. They couldn't even do the fight scenes right, because that's the one thing that Ruby had was the very amateur fight scenes, or the fight choreography. But despite it being, because like you knew that it was amateur, so but if you look by comparison to like Ruby fight scenes, because you could tell a difference between like the Monty Ohm fight scenes. Right there. No, there. You could tell the difference, because it's actually it's choreographed. It's still rough. You can tell this amateur and rough, but it's there. Like the soul is there. And you go by comparison to today. want a fight scene. Please give me a fight scene. Where's it? See this? They don't. It's no longer there anymore. It's just they are zooming in way too much, and because there should be fight scenes in the back, and it's just not. Because you have this big brawl going on, and there's just nothing going on. It's much the same way like that one scene. It's just, oh yeah, the red versus blue copyright is They had issues with that. They had severe issues with that. They Rooster Teeth had lightning in a bottle. They had lightning in a bottle that all they had to do was just, but they couldn't. They just like almost went full Blizzard on it. They just like it just because I can't even explain, because Rooster Teeth is just. I wonder if there's a Rooster Teeth documentary. There was a downfall. Oh, there is. Ooh, in 10-year retrospective. It's 11 years old. Well, okay, okay. There's actually videos on why, what happened with Rooster Teeth. If you skip volume 9, nothing would be gained. It is. Yeah, I agree. Like everything early versus late. Like because early had soul. Early Rooster Teeth, especially the early Ruby, and even early Red versus Blue had soul. It's just, it just lost itself. It's almost as if like they tried to go professional, like they tried to go Hollywood, and then they just ruined everything. Because like they just took too much of Hollywood into themselves, and then just it because I could go on and on and on about Ruby, because, and especially like Rooster Teeth, because they had something. They legitimately had something, especially they had their own con. It was like the Rooster Teeth con, and they were just one big massive disappointing, just a disappointment. It was just so sad watching them just die, and they didn't even. It's almost as if like they didn't even try. They just kind of petered along. They're just like, okay, let's go through the motions. Let's go through the motions. Or okay, we're dying. It is just so sad. It's so sad. Okay, before I start tangenting and rambling again, back to the story. Oh yeah. Oh, they ignored the relics. They ignored the maidens. They ignored. They ignored so much of their world building, and they just did villain of the day or the evening or the month or whatever it was, and they ruined so many characters by doing that. So they ruined an iconic character like Ironwood, who they could have had more depth into, like going into his madness, but no, they just like, hey, he went crazy, now he's a bad guy now. It's just so it's so sad. It's just so sad and depressing, and it's just I don't even know why they tried. At this point, I don't even know why they tried. They should have just packed it all up. Example, Raven is a maiden. What did they do wrong? Yeah, exactly, nothing. They did nothing. And they had such a build up for Raven as well. Waiter, sir, excuse me. Sir, hello? Oh yeah, unlike Nikkei, this is not fully voiced, so I have to talk all this out. It's the one major downside of the SnowBreak, is that it's currently in this this interim where parts of it were voiced, but then they lost the voice actors, or they lost the English voice acting. So everything goes down to either Chinese or Japanese. But because of certain revisions that they did, they ended up they were on the rocks for a while. and it was a struggle whether or not this game would actually be reaching end of service. And then they went full on, like, embraced the fan service, and everyone bought into it. So, as a direct result, they don't have the voice lines. Not even, I don't even think in Chinese they have the voice lines, because they were spread thin. So now they're putting more of their development time into building up the game and doing that before they add in more voices or more voice lines. So they're mostly concentrating on adding voice lines to the character scenes and the animations and everything else. So they know where their priorities are. The world they made ended up being too white and black near the end. I think it did, because I think even the character designs for Ruby just all the colors just ended up washing out. Ruby final design, because there was a clear difference between, you know, beginning Ruby and end Ruby, and it's not. You definitely see it more in the other, like the late characters, because they lose a lot of that element because they wash it. They almost, because you can tell the difference. They washed out the colors and they made it more muted, but you can see the difference in everything. And it's just, I don't know what went wrong. Other than just Rooster Teeth being shit. But there was other, like, there's elements. I don't know what they did wrong. I don't know what, I don't know where they went wrong, but you can see a difference. Because right in here, the red pops all the white together. So you know where you're looking. And then it just kind of doesn't. Okay, back to the game. Okay, it was like the voice was right next to me, assaulting my eardrums. The close yet distant sound made my scalp pickle, and my spine tingle in turn. Bewildered, I looked up to the unfamiliar face in front of me. Yes? My apologies. I wanted to ask, what would you like to order? And my phone is ringing. With an untimely buzzing of my communicator, I quickly scanned for the surroundings and checked my situation. It looked as like the restaurant, a nondescript place, one on the outlying airborne islands of New Hentiro. I am back in New Hentiro. No, that's right, I never left New Hentiro. And it's literally right there in the name. It's they like I said, they they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Because in the beginning it was just like, but they know what they're doing now. So the same person standing in front of me was probably a waiter. Waiter, go ahead and I'll take the first call. I'll come back later. It's fine. Before he could leave, I spoke up to him. I'd like one order of whatever the chef recommends. Okay, one order of the chef's recommendation. Any special requests or allergies? I shook my head gently, both to respond to the waiter and in an effort to wake myself up a bit. Okay, then I'll put in the order. Hold on, sorry. The waiter in front of me maintained an unnatural smile, squinting as he looked at me once more. Do you have anything that would be good? That would be a good pick me up. I'm sorry, sir. We have no neurostimulants sold in anywhere in New Hentiro. Wonderful, he thought. Wonderful, he thought I was an addict. Even though my confused appearance was somewhat suspicious, why did his mind immediately go there? No, I'm not actually talking about that. I mean, like, a drink. I apologize. I misunderstood. Of course, sir. He placed a tablet displaying a menu on the table in front of me. Scrolling a few pages, he finally pointed to one of the items. Ice cubes, chili powder, wild grape puree, blueberry extract. Wait a minute. Is this seriously okay to drink? Do you have anything a little more normal? He revealed a confused expression as if to ask, is this one really that weird? After staring at one another for a moment, I gave up and lowered my head to find something by myself. This drink, please. A Mimir soda with a mint and ice. Of course, sir. 2 glasses, thanks. All right. The waiter left with a skeptical look on his face. I watched him walk away until he rounded the corner and into the kitchen, completely disappearing from my sight. Cirrus! Adjutant! I heard the goldfish's one of her code name is Goldfish because she does not have any memories. I forgot to show you the medical facility. Okay. I heard the goldfish's anxious, slightly angry voice on the other end of my communicator. Why did it take you this long to pick up? We thought you... Don't worry, I just got held up with while doing an experiment. Katya! Oh, come on. You got another weird idea again, right? She snatched up the communicator from the goldfish and stared me down with a bitter expression. We're not with you now, so you better not try anything dangerous. I know what I'm doing. We don't have much time. Tell me what's going on in your end. See for yourself. She held up the communicator and rotated it in a circle so I could see every detail in her and Goldfish's surroundings. This tunnel is better than the one from where we ran into Fenny, but it's almost been corroded by Titanogen. Titanogen is the corrosive element that's in this world that is basically chaos. Adjutant. Now, we now have a reason to suspect that the Sky Island been supporting New Hentiro has been. It's like it was eaten away from the inside by some kind of insect. Katya pulled out a crossbow and struck the wall beside her as she spoke. A sharp bolt destroyed the wall with ease. Large chunks of bricks crumbled to reveal Titanogen crystals inside. Easier than cutting a block of tofu. What's your plan now? Contact Yggdrasil, explain the situation to T, and ask her to mobilize some forces to assist. I have not run DCS today! No, Hex, no! Don't tell me there's an update! There's not an update, is there? You might want to run it in the background for the update! This thing is okay. Come on. Come on. It's taking a while. 1 minute. Okay, launch DCS. Come on. Getting Steam authorization. Getting Steam authorization. NVIDIA. Come on. Come on. You can go. You can do better. You can do better. It is taking a while. Okay, Katya. You know this very call is probably being monitored by outsiders, right? Oh, okay, as long as it's updated through Steam, yeah. Because I think Steam updates everything, auto updates everything. Because I thought you meant like an in-game update. Because there's some games that do require in-game updates. I believe. I don't quite remember which ones though. Ah, okay. Then if that was the case, then yes, this thing should be updated. Gotcha. Contacting the company right now would be like holding a megaphone and broadcasting to the world that Marion. At this point, there's no way to keep everything completely confidential, right? Serious, Marion. Like a swift fledgling flying through the hall, she gently placed her hand on my shoulder, leaned forward behind me, and squeezed herself between the frame and the cell. The goldfish, who had previously investigated the whereabouts of the former board members with Marion, wasn't surprised by her presence. However, Katja was unaware that she clearly revealed her displeasure. She was probably thinking, how dare you hide something from me? Even though it wasn't the time to consider her personal feelings. And I'd hidden more than this from her. Before things continued to escalate, I had to take preventative measures, or at the very least, I needed to ensure all my operatives in New Ontario were safe. If it came down to it, I would risk it alone. Contact the company. If T wants you guys to retreat, don't refuse. I'll stay here and play it out by ear. I hung up before Katja could argue, turning back to look at Marion as she stood behind me. Here, sit down. Okay. As if it was an order, she nodded obediently, nimbly walked around in front of me, and sat down in the opposite chair. The waiter who had been put up with me also happened to approach with a tray just then. There was obvious shock on his face when he spotted another customer at the table, but he soon regained his composure. Ah! This is DCS is doing! Waiter, enjoy. Are you new to this job? She looked up at the waiter using her gentlest tone to make this sharp comment. Waiter, I apologize, ma'am. I was just being discourteous. No, you just look extremely nervous. I leaned back in my chair, resting my chin on the intertwined fingers, and observed this spontaneous interrogation. Waiter, please forgive me. Robots typically do this kind of work in New Ontario. I'm still not really used to it. Marion, if you're working at this time like this, you must have sided with the Bionics, right? No, I don't take sides. I'm just an ordinary citizen of New Ontario. Sorry for the trouble. Please enjoy. Oh yeah, there's currently a division in New Ontario between the digitals, which are essentially VTubers, and all digital beings, and the Bionics, which are technically cyborgs as well, because they just went a different route. The waiter suddenly revealed a serious expression, leaving without saying any more. It was as if Marion's question now had just deeply offended him. Marion, you saw that, right, Adjutant? Everyone here is like that now. They're confused, panicked, without ganges regulating everything, and the robot support. They are incredibly uneasy about the societal order and their place within it. And last one, we kind of reset Ganges, and he's taking it's basically the whole entire town or city's AI, and it kind of went bonkers. Like the rock climbers who suddenly realized the safety ropes around their waist broke, as if someone wanted to alter their mental state with Titanogen. This would undoubtedly be perfect time, Adjutant. She opened her mouth slightly and gasped, looking at the plate I slid over in front of her with a puzzled expression. Let's eat while we talk. Relax a little. She suddenly pursed her lips. After a moment, she reached out in an attempt to push the plate back towards me. I'm fine, Adjutant. I should eat. Eat all of it. Okay, understood. Just so you know, she's a masochist, so she likes being ordered around. As I grabbed a soda and ice cubes from the glass and clinked together with a rough movement, after biting down on the straw, the intense carbonation and minty flavor immediately burst into my head. Why was she laughing? Marion, you are finally willing to share your burden and put me to proper use. Even though she was being forced to eat against her will, and she still maintained her elegance as the rich heiress, after swallowing the food she carefully chewed, she looked up at me with a burning gaze. I'm afraid you're more panicked than anyone at this time. If giving me orders puts you at ease briefly, go right ahead. She saw right through me. Marion, you don't know who our enemy is, what they want to do. If life's treatment is going to work, you hate not knowing. Oh, right, life was still injured. I completely forgot about that. When you're stressed, it's normal to want to let off some steam. I'm happy to be the one to help you do that right now. So don't worry, Adjutant. I'm done eating. I ate it all, just like you ordered me to. She had been eating slowly, but I felt not much time has passed. Or maybe it would have been more accurate to say, before I realized it, my senses, intellect, language ability, and logical analysis all had felt odd. Now that I thought about it, when did I get to the restaurant? Did I come here? Just to wait for Marion? Marion, I did everything you asked me to before. Her voice interrupted my train of thought. When I came back to my senses, I looked at her. I noticed that she was busy writing something on a notepad. These are all the places that are relatively safe in New Hintiro. They're also where you can talk to those of the locals who owe you a favor. I located the hidden ambush agents and took care of them. She handed me the notepad and coordinates written on them. You told me before I need to remind you if there are certain things you can't remember. Adjutant, do you remember now? Can't remember. What was it that she was talking about? Life? Fenny? Fenny is waiting for you. The sunlight was bearing down, but my body felt cold. I'll head to the sky... Oh, Marion, I'll head to the skyport to help you keep an eye on things. As soon as I get the chance, I'll prioritize securing a safe route for us to New Hintiro. After repeating those words to me, Marion left, leaving me alone to follow her map as I searched the desolate streets of New Hintiro. Fenny isn't here. She isn't there either. Where the hell did she go? Frustrated and uneasy, my blood pressure began to rise, and my skin began to tingle, just as my whole body began to going stiff, and my breathing grew labored. Fenny! Hey! Someone reached out from behind me and attempted to grab my left arm. Ah! My instincts kicked in before I had time to think. I stepped backwards with my left foot, raised my left arm, and rotated sideways, causing my attacker to stumble forward after missing. Then I grabbed the opponent's wrist with my right hand, yanked it upward, and threw them even more off balance. At least, that's what I was trying to do, but a brief moment of surprise, my opponent bent their elbow and blocked the attack. A salty, fragrant object was then shoved in my mouth as I inadvertently opened it. That's enough, alright? When she straightened up, half an eaten hot dog in my mouth, Fenny was looking at me with her arms crossed and eyebrows raised. I watched you standing at the door like an idiot for almost half an hour through the window. What are you saying? Jeez. She was momentarily stunned before revealing a resigned expression. Reaching out and pulling on the hot dog out of my mouth, the bread and meat left behind gave off a strong taste, and I couldn't help but coughing. What are you saying, half an hour? I've been standing at the door for half an hour? Fenny. And why would I lie about that, you dummy? As she said this, she naturally moved closer to me and reached out to wipe the corners of my lips. However, I had no interest in indulging her tenderness at that moment, and a moment of terrifying thought was beginning to emerge in my mind. Was there something wrong with my awareness of time and space? Fenny. Anyways, I almost caught the real tea, or the real pie. She was hiding in the Sky Island base before New Hentiro. Really, willing to put her own body at risk by coming here. Before I had a chance to fully recover from this strange sensation, Fenny had already begun recounting what happened. Oh, and what is it called? The neural lapses or whatever it was? That's what's causing the lapse in the adjutant's brain. So he's kind of spacing out. Fenny, but that strange lady suddenly appeared and screwed everything up. Damn, I don't want to admit it, but she was probably the toughest opponent I've ever faced. That lady, it seems like she was really good at manipulating Titanogen. If I hadn't run into Cirrus and Katja, I'm pretty sure that my theotropic nerves would have... Are you feeling better now? Fenny. It still feels horrible. It's hard to describe. It's like my energy is all used up, like really quick. If that wasn't the case, I wouldn't be here eating this gross slop. She glanced down at a half-eaten hot dog in her hand with disgusted expression, then took a big, angry bite. What's the plan? Should we just think of some way to catch that lady and pie? I mean, the entrance and the exit is to this floating city are both blocked off, so they can't hide for long. Didn't you help two locals in the Tower of Hanoi? Have them and that Levitain girl. Ugh. She didn't finish her sentence before she suddenly went slack and fell right into my arms. I instinctively opened my arms and embraced her. Before my brain could even react, a dense, fragmented Titanogen had already invaded every inch of my skin in contact with Fenny. Fenny! Fenny! The stifledness and heaviness returned, and I fell to the ground, holding her. My hands were stuck firmly on the lower back and shoulder, as if they were suctioned on, and the fragmented vision caused the Titanogen flash through my mind. Yes, they are not fully... They're manifestations, so their bodies are technically ghosts, but they're manifested into reality. It's difficult. So whenever you touch them, you're touching a visage, a partial. So a lot of them have, depending on the severity, a lot of them are either partially there or all, like in the case of Katja, she was all manifestation. Fenny, calm down. It's all right. Oh, she's new. What happened? I could see a vague figure in front of me, but I couldn't tell if it was a real or an illusion. Stay back. Don't come any closer. It's dangerous. Don't worry. This kind of thing is really common in New Hentiro these days. Ganges is still being repaired, and the citizens occasionally get too worked up when they are not being managed. No, stay away. The figure in front of me grew larger and cleaner, and the next second, they seemingly took something from my arms, and I left out a series of deep gasps and rescued from drowning. The figure had separated Fenny from me without the invading Titanogen. My senses and mind rushed back to me in a strong tide. Can you stand? A hand donning a black leather glove came into view. The fingers were slender and the palm well proportioned. I raised my head to look back at the source. I saw her. At the very least, you should head somewhere safe for now, right? I was looking at a tall woman in a somewhat tight uniform. She was looking at me with a nearly indetectable smile. How are you doing that? It's impossible. Yep, it was impossible. Fenny's body was inundated with a large amount of Titanogen, a kind of seemingly different from which I dealt with in the past. Otherwise, it would have overwhelmed me like that. That woman in front of me had just pulled us apart, and she was completely relaxed. I couldn't discern anything unusual at all. Rosani! I'm the bartender at the place over there. Seeing that I hadn't responded for a time, she grabbed my hand and yanked me upward anyway. This girl of yours, she looks like she needs treatment. About an hour later, Fenny and I were back at the room in the bar, in the outer island hotel. The bartender, Rosani, was completing the final step of her so-called treatment. Fenny was lying down on the sofa in the back room as Rosani carefully applied some to her forehead. It was alcohol, and not the medical grade kind. Well, her fever's gone, or her fever's broke, at least. Here, look. She stood up from the sofa and moved to make room for me. I reached out to touch Fenny's forehead and cheeks. Indeed, they were burning up. They weren't burning up anymore, and the Titanogen ravaging her body had also disappeared without a trace. Thank you, but how are you able to? Rosani, with all this chaos in the city, the ambulance might take some time. I can help you guys. Call and make an appointment with a doctor first. The medical centers in New Hantiro are rather reliable. She didn't answer my question, but she didn't avoid my gaze either. It's all right, no need. There was something off about this woman, really off. Sorry, but could you give me some alone time with her? My gut was telling me that I needed to get Fenny out of here as soon as possible. By all means, I'll be at the bar outside. If you need anything, just let me know. All of the quiet and calm she displayed were merely perceived as danger from my perspective. With that, as soon as she left the back room and closed the door, I immediately pulled out my communicator and contacted the only person I could possibly help with this. Agave! She's back! Adjutant! Didn't we agree to maintain radio silence until the company's backup revived? I heard Agave's slightly surprised voice in my ear. No time to waste on chit-chat. Check to see if the airship at the skyport we could commandeer right away. Marion is there, and if you need help on the ground, you can look for her. Agave. Wait. Did something happen? Don't ask, just do it. Agave. I'm already doing it, but no good. There's isn't a single airship or the skyport. You just need to explain what happened. Fenny urgently needs treatment, and we are in immediate danger. That's all I can say for right now. Agave. Understood. I know your current situation. Listen up, Adjutant. Do you remember the coordinates of the Heartflow Garden? What are you planning? Take Fenny there now. I'll make sure there's another route to another recovery pod waiting for you there when the time arrives. With a series of ticking sounds, the floor-to-ceiling window at the back of the room suddenly opened. A cool breeze wafted in from the street outside. Agave. Don't take the front door. Don't talk to anyone. Just take Fenny and Heartflow Garden. I'll be waiting for you guys there. There was no need to hesitate, and no time to discuss further details. I lifted Fenny off the sofa, rushed out into the open window, and began sprinting towards the Heartflow Garden. But my panicked haste soon came back to bite me. When she walked into the room with two specialty soft drinks, she found it empty. She gazed upon the open window, and the buzzing communicator left behind on the sofa, unable to stop herself from laughing. Rosani, I can see why you'd be so worried. But are you really so forgetful? Heimdall adjutant. She pressed the button on to answer the call. Marion, adjutant. Someone's approaching the skyport. They made it through the storm, and there's a lot of them. I'm going to follow them. Don't bring Fanny anywhere near here before I can verify their identities and purpose. First mission. And that was just the opening. Drinks. The visitor. Now here is where they give you the trial character. So if you don't have this character, or if you don't have the character built, they'll give you characters that are story or plot relevant. So you can always try out new characters. And I very much doubt I'll need anyone because it's so low level. So battle start. Cutscene? I can finally do something for the adjutant. Perhaps after this mission, I should be able to tell him about that. Well, this sounds like the beginning of some important speech. Agave! I thought the adjutant might be worried about you, Miss Marion, so I came up to help. Another pair of eyes won't hurt, right? Now let's see who exactly we're dealing with here. So, okay, so with this, they supposedly the
Wait 1 second.
The English VAs quit over the fan service, so there are no English VAs anymore. I don't know if there ever will be. I don't, or they're just gonna hire new ones. Oh, I missed.
You want to touch me?
Gotcha, that time. And move forward. Levitation count container. Okay. Gotcha. Bah. And move forward, move forward, move forward.
Listen to me. You want to touch me?
Oop. I fell.
I got you.
Come on, reveal your head.
Wait 1 second.
I don't really get to use Marion all that much because I don't really have her built. So it's actually nice to have a trial version of her because they don't really use Marion all that much in the story.
A cry cuts through the storm.
Oh great, that's why I'm not dealing any damage.
I won't disappoint. My little gift. Wait 赤い気をつけてね可愛い子ちゃん Here, you take it. I don't really need it. Hold on. Now.
I'm actually surprised that they're making this story a bit more difficult.
私一人で十分
I'll just have to bring out Kasha.
回線が途切れそうです役に立てなくなるかもしれません大丈夫です私一人でも最後まで食い下がる覚悟ですからわかりましたどうか気をつけてください分析員さんにとってあなただけが頼りなんですから焦らないですぐに終わるウォーミングアップの時間だ
Ow, 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 ow.
さあ赤い そんなに地獄を迎えるこれって猫ババじゃないの赤いフライマウシップ
No, they actually are making the story a lot more difficult.
I won't disappoint
That's actually good to know, though,
図星のようね
because I'm not instantly just
その勇気は褒めてあげる
flying through and one-shotting everything.
よし行こう
Boop.
すべて嵐が連れ去ったこれって猫ババじゃないの簡単すぎよ
I picked the wrong Kasha. Okay. Let's see. The base. Before I forget. This is the base. And it gives you these little things, which I probably should have saved. You know what? I'll just do this. Because you basically play Tetris. So I'll just spend the digicast for this, even though it probably isn't the best idea to do it. But in order to get the what is it called? The what is it called? These little tickets. For these tickets can be used for buying furniture for all the different people that you like. So with this thing, this little 8 shape, that one actually gives you 10 extra, and you can multi-stack them. So it's actually really good to have. It's an interesting little mechanic, and you end up using a lot of different little pieces here and there to do it, or to complete it. Boop, 140. And with that, you can go into here, and then, because I already have life. Did they have? Oh, they did not give life a special thing. Because usually they give special furniture out. And this time they did not. But this is all the trophies. So all the events give a trophy. So you can go in there and look at the trophies. So I have one trophy here. And it'll tell you a brief story and do a little animation. Which is actually really cool. I like that. Because it's a tiny little detail that you really do not expect. And it also shows you like little pictures and everything else. And then you can turn it off. You can turn it back on. Oop. And this one was from, I think, the semi-recent one. Or was it the... No, wait. It was this one. This one was semi-recent. Because this was the Digiverse thing. Yeah, the Prism of Hanoi. Because this one was... that was the Hourglass one. That was the Enya event. And Enya and Cherno... Cherno? I think it was Cherno event. But that's new. That is new. We now have a music player. But the medical facility, which is a new one right here, is right in here. So they're finally making use of these end things. And you can put stuff in here. I just have not figured out how. I'm assuming it's something to be story related, but I'm not sure how. Oh! Okay, this is what this is. Okay, apparently give everyone massagers. Wait, what? What? Easy? If you treat... Cover, lingering embrace. Okay, let's try it out. Let's try it out. Just don't question it. What did I come back? Okay, you know, okay, I ran out of stamina. I failed. Look, okay. Okay, you know, I wanted to show her. It's not what it looks like. It is what it looks like, but it's not what. Because okay, I demonstrated the info analysis, which was basically Tetris, and how do you get like the like this, so you can buy them furniture. I have not been buying people furniture, so I need to do that. So you do this by doing that. So, I was also showing that, you know, you could also look at your trophies from all the events. So the longer that you play events, or the longer that you play the game, you get little trophies. And then they added a story, or a what's it called? They added this. So they added a record player to this. So I was going to show off like the new room that they did, because I saw it briefly, but I didn't know what it did. So apparently there's ways of opening this up and giving like different workout equipment. So I was like, okay, I just don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. And then all of a sudden I saw this. And then you could just like click. And then you get stuff for completing this and then that. And then you get a thing, a picture. So I was like, okay, we'll just do the treatment. Like, what's the treatment do? So yeah, I was not expecting that. So that's what you came back to. Okay, sick. Okay, I can still keep going with the story. Because I just did this. I don't know how much of the story is left. Probably a lot of the story is left. Let's see if... Well, at least on the positive note, I don't have to do this. I don't have to update it. The best of gameplay. Copy. And paste. Okay, so with this, I didn't have to update anything, which is good. It's actually really good that I didn't have to update anything here. I can't believe I unlocked the wrong thing. But we'll continue down the story. We'll continue with the story. We'll continue with the story for a little bit, at least, because I want to see how kooky this story gets. Because they're finally introducing Marion, which hasn't been introduced in quite some time. I kind of want to... you know what? We'll play a little bit of... I can sell them now! Okay, how do I add you? Because I can sell you. Sell. Okay, how do I sell you? That is a good... Oh! Can I sell you? Deploy? Undeploy. Okay, that's what that does. Ah, he's good because he has two. I don't really like this guy, although he has better things. Can't believe you're putting a press on your units like that. Well, I mean, if they have no real purpose. Okay, I got a capture list. And here, Esther. I hope they make her playable, because I love her character. I love her character, and she has other things, but you also get the mech. I don't know how to get them though, because I've not played this version of it, or this version of Pokemon. And the fishing guide, boop, fun fish. I wish I knew how to sell, because that would be really nice to know. Quick select, sell. Because it is allowing me to sell. I just don't know how to sell. Sell? Unless it's kind of borked at the moment. Because it seems like it. It's right in there. Because I want to sell them. I want to sell you. Especially if you're 1,000. I want to sell you. I wish to sell. It's not letting me sell. Oh, that's not good. So, we'll go back to the island. Go back to this area. And there we go. Ah! Oh, wait. I'm so used to them being enemies. I completely forgot that they're allies. Dude. And fire. And I do believe all this stuff gets updated to a degree. But I'm very happy that they are starting to invest more into the story. Because now we have like little cutscenes and they're making the story a lot more difficult. Oop, oop. And there we go. Fish. Where'd you come from? Oh god, my guys are just picking fights with everyone. Alright, let's just gun them down. And doop. Alright, capture complete. And more things. And we'll do a little bit of fishing. Just to balance out the story. Because I know the story can be kind of long. Oh. Doot. Doot. And doot. I have caught a fish. It's a flounder. But up there is the level. So the more you the more that you do all this little stuff, you gain levels and you get access to a lot more. It actually levels up fairly quickly because there's a bunch of things that you can do, and there's a bunch of things that you can shoot and take part in, so you don't have to do everything. You can just do little pieces here and there of everything. And capture that guy. And going up this little ladder. Collect a bunch of things. Dude, dude. Well, that's different. I do not know what this is. It's probably an arena. An arena for Pokemon? Alright, let's check it out. The good thing about this is that because they have weak points, it's actually very. Oh. They died fast. That. Undeploy. Deploy. Yeah, they died really fast. Okay. Yeah, I can't face that without putting in some levels in. Because they are dying way too fast. They are dying super duper fast. Boop. Which is scary. I need better Pokemon. Yep. Well, that disappoints me. Dude. And I fell. Come on. Yep. Do. Got it that time. And move a little more. Boop, boop. I wonder what's over here. Ooh, more powerful guy. I love Enya's ability. He can cause multiple damages of elemental damage. I love it so much. Do. Okay. And then this is event, which I can't seem to access. Screw you two. And capture you. Got that. And it looks like I'm all good. Because I've gotten a lot of little treasure chests all over the place. I could get some more, but it should be enough. Or fairly enough. Dude. Save and exit. So that way I can break it up from the story list. I wish I knew how to sell them though. I really wish I knew how to. Oh, he's 8. Deploy. Undeploy. How do I? I can undeploy you. But I can't seem to undeploy you. I think it's still bugged. No. There we go. Deploy. Deploy. Huh? Yeah, it's just bugged. It's just bugged at the moment. Okay, back to the story. Dazzling white. Maybe because she had been here too long, or perhaps due to the past being trapped inside resting for so long. For a moment, she seemed to understand how the adjutant must have felt as she walked down the hallway on the way to her destination. This cold, gray, lifeless decor and certainly matches her past penchant for focusing on rationality while ignoring feelings and emotions. How goes the waifu's good? It's going good. You missed a sus event that I did, by accident. Her heels is trying to sell the non-waifus real discrimination. True story. Her heels rhythmically struck against the floor with a crisp sound. Her long hair was tied up in a ponytail and swayed as she walked. Chilly air grazed her exposed neck, sending shivers down her spine. Then she pushed open the door to the end of the hallway. As she walked in, her boss was talking on her communicator. And there's T. After spotting Haru, the woman behind the desk was shocked for a moment before faintly nodding. She then gestured for Haru to take a seat and wait. Haru was somewhat astonished that there were two things that gave her a slightly strange feeling. First, Director T's attitude towards her, or rather, toward all of Heimdall operatives, had changed. It was actually genuine, not just a temporary act. Second, she noticed T had clearly aged. If she looked closely at T's cheeks, eyes, and forehead, she could see some fine wrinkles forming. This would typically never appear on the face of an Yggdrasil director. Aging, exhausted, and burned out. Ha! It's hard to believe. Because that explains a lot. Because typically, due to the advanced medical technologies, people don't really age unless they want to, or unless they can't afford the medical, like the process. So either she's foregoing it, or something else is going on. Coffee break. Haru bowed slightly to T, walking over to the couch to sit and attempting not to look at the director. But just moments later, the voice she heard pulled her gaze right back. T pressed a button and began to sharing the voices and holographic images of two Heimdall operatives on the other end of the call with her. Haru looked at her boss in confusion, but T shifted her gaze and focused on the call once again. Cirrus. While we were in the realm, in the Tower of Hanoi, Fenny almost succeeded in apprehending Pi in the real world. The adjutant asked Katja and me to meet up with Fenny, and we happened to run into her while we were chasing after the target. But a sudden adversary stopped Fenny, took Pi away, and activated a massive amount of Titanogen that had already been seeped through throughout the entire Sky Island base of New Hintiro. Fenny lost control and almost became flooded. Flooded is basically going berserk. Appearing as a holographic image, Cirrus succinctly reported everything that happened in the New Hintiro so far to Director T. Katja stood next to her in a somber expression, remaining silent. When the adjutant had you go over to the lower level to meet up with Fenny, did he mention any other plans? Katja, no. He's been acting weird ever since he came out of the Tower of Hanoi. It's like he's in his own little world. Concha suddenly spoke up, with her expression growing even more grim. Thinking back on it, it seems he was deliberately trying to shake us off. After we made sure Fenny was safe, he told her to head back to the city alone. He had Cirrus and I stay on the lower level. Cirrus. Then the storm got even more intense. Now it's too hard for Katja and me to head back to the same way we came. And the adjutant. T. He broke radio silence, rule he set, and asked you to contact me and report to the situation, correct? Yes, Director T. I have a general idea of what's going on. Actually, his plans make sense. I really do need you to come back to the company as soon as possible. This order, which seemed completely illogical, shocked the two standing in the tunnel of the Sky Island base. Cirrus and Concha looked at one another, harboring the same question in their hearts. Can't the adjutant predict things before they happen? T. Our enemy's invasion of Ganges wasn't a standalone incident. In other words, everything Pi has done is but a piece of the larger scheme. Adjutant is realized this. He warns that he wants to learn more and more to put a stop to all of it. But the situation on the front lines is rapidly shifting. There are too many factors to consider, and he only has a few operatives with him. Katja. So at this critical moment, we need to stick together. We have to split up. Ha! What in the world? T. Because he doesn't know. Cirrus. He doesn't know? Precisely. None of us know who is powerful enough to pull these strings. Using Pi, or rather using multiple formal Yggdrasil directors, is as willing pawns. We don't know who or what it is. But we're gaining on our enemy. For this, I need you two to back the company and provide assistance. You mean Katja and I might know something that could be helpful for now? T. I need you to come back and interrogate a certain target. I have reason to believe that we can immediately help the adjutant turn the tables once we get back. Once we break this person. T. I had one of our new partners in Kuru region send out a carrier ship. They are now waiting below New Hintiro, collecting samples of Titanogen from the Sky Island base and head out. Katja. I refuse. T. Katja Klein. Do you know which position you should be taking right now? I know that's why I'll say it again. I refuse. And what are you going to do? Go back. Help him. Cirrus. Katja, are you going to go through the storm? Katja. If it's just me, it'll be a little dangerous, not a big deal though. And I have a good idea of who the company needs to interrogate. I don't think I'm going to be able to help, but you will. Everything you've been investigating since the incident in Eurus should come in handy. The goldfish, lowering her head and remaining silent, pursed her lips until they turned pale white. After a long moment and deep breath, she raised her head. With that, two sets of footsteps echoed throughout the narrow tunnel, moving into two different directions. T. No matter, that works too. How are you? Are you feeling better? After talking to herself for a moment, T shifted her attention back to Haru. Haru. I've been better for a while now, and the adjutant watched over me day and night during my during the treatment. The Titanogen inside me had been. As she said this, she couldn't help but thinking back to everything that happened during her recovery. She remembered the first thing she saw every time she opened her eyes. It was the adjutant sitting by her bedside, causing her to unwittingly blush, her heartbeat quickening in turn. Didn't I ask to join a new Antiro mission before they even left here for Kuru? T. Don't blame me. He insisted he didn't want you to going on to combat missions whatsoever. To be honest, I'm hesitant about asking you to take any of this responsibility today. Haru. I can handle it, Director T. I'm the perfect person for the job. T. All right. There are people are here, and you can head straight over. Naruse Haru stood up and walked out to the door. Director T? Yes. Do things in New Hentiro looks grim. T. Things certainly don't look good. Fenny ran into some trouble and now is lying in a treatment pod in the Heartflow Garden alongside Life. Meanwhile, a large number of unidentified people wearing coyote Adventists and even military uniforms had invaded Skyport. Why didn't you tell me of those two about the stuff just now? If I told them, they wouldn't come back. Understand? Step by step, she strode through the hallway, past the weapons workshop, slowly descended down the stairs, then made her way to the front door. She still then remembered him sitting by her bed. One day, in telling her story, she was drowsily falling asleep and in and out of sleep. She had already forgotten the specifics of the story, but she remembered him saying before someone does something that isn't quite right, they need to get mentally prepared. And walking is the best way to get mentally prepared. So when she walked out the front door and felt a bright sunlight on her skin, she was already ready. Then she saw Freesia in front of her. Freesia, here! Little Sunshine lowered her head, slowly reaching out and handed Haru a bottle of liquid. The serum will last 3 hours. If you don't make any progress by then, I should already be in Kuru, and you can... Haru, that's enough time. She interrupted Freesia, unwilling to let the mental defense she just built up crumble. I'm sorry to make you do something like this. As she said that, she tightly grasped the truth serum, walked around Freesia, and headed deep into the streets in the containment zone. She walked through the abandoned subway station, heading into the tunnel of the lower level, before finally stopping in front of the iron door, embedded within the tunnel wall. Lee, Quis, whatever. Naruse Haru, Yggdrasil sent you to handle this. Lee and her disguised Beowulf battalion soldiers fixed their gazes on the door of the hidden interrogation room. When Haru pushed open the door and walked in, they all unconsciously moved their hand to the weapons of their hips, secretly escorting someone from the containment zone and conducting an interrogation with Yggdrasil. For the Beowulf battalion, this kind of action was undoubtedly a big risk. And the key to this risk is paying off, was wearing restraints, sitting beside the table, an expression full of shock and fury. Let's get started. Haru placed the truth serum on the table and smoothed out her collar, and cuffs, and sleeves. Then she switched to the monitoring device in the corner of the room. Signal test. Special interrogation operation. Yggdrasil Heimdall Force Internal Mission 021X. T. All clear. Proceed. Tess. No problems here either. Welcome back, Captain Haru. After making sure that T in her office and Tess, far away in the warm southern shores of Ulster, could see and hear everything that was happening, Haru pulled over the chair and sat opposite her target. Welcome to the containment zone, LF Queen Rosa Ivanov. She's alive? Okay. I stood on the moment of the square outside a Heartfelt Garden, watching over Nozumi and Modok rushing off. The approaching storm had completely changed air pressure. Air pressure in the city when Ganges had been disrupted and rebooted. As a whole was left in the outermost protective shield, a thin layer of fog was already floating into the square, making it cold and wet. Nozumi, Mr. Adjutant, don't worry. No matter what happens, we'll prioritize keeping this place safe. Modoc, keep your chin up. My friend... Oh, keep your chin up, my friend. You are not facing this alone. New people of Intiro know how to repay kindness. Agave. So now she's actually physical present. I didn't believe it before, but now I'm sure. After living in such a safe place for so long, people really will regress. The voice in my ear was serious and desperate. I tuned to look at Agave, and she stood next to me. Look into their innocent faces. They still don't understand what's going on. Prioritize keeping this place safe? How? With a pile of scrap metal robots that can't be restarted? Her once playful personality was nowhere to be found, and she revealed a stern expression of a Levitane operative. I'm sorry, Mr. Adjutant. I was too careless. I should have noticed something was wrong in the New Hentiro earlier. Earlier? How much earlier would have been possible? I looked into her eyes. She was smarter than I thought. But she was a private soldier handpicked by T, after all. Can I give you orders now? What do you need me to do? 2 things. It could be 2 or 200. I'll do as many as you need. 2 things. Just 2. The enthusiasm exuded into her breath and behavior left me somewhat surprised. But in a way, she also acted as reassurance that she could handle it. Head back and continue monitoring the situation around New Hentiro. Focus on these places. Agave, the Skyport, Heartful Garden, and what else? The bar? No, the Tower of Hanoi. Nozomi and Modoc may be rather innocent and inexperienced in combat, but strategically and physically, but the New Hentiro locals see them as leaders right now. We need to help them maintain stability in the Tower of Hanoi, where the Ganges is located. As long as Ganges can still function, we can shift the tide after we get Life and Fenny out of the treatment pods. Agave. Okay, I got it. I'll take care of it. And what's the second thing? You already said it yourself. What do you mean? So she isn't smart after all. I need you to carefully look through all the New Hentiro border entry records, starting with the incident in Yaris, and up until my final arrival here, if possible. No problem. Send any records that you find suspicious over to the company. If any individuals are still in the New Hentiro, keep an eye on them too. Okay then, I'll go right... Wait a moment. You said you've been in New Hentiro for a year. Did that bar open just after you arrived? No, it was already there when I got assigned here. Have you been there before? No, I don't drink. Then how did you know that floor-to-ceiling window in the back room was in a hidden electronic door? Well, all electronic devices in New Hentiro connected to a physical local network. After I used the signal tracking to find you and Fenny, all I had to do was scan it. So, you aren't the one that told me about the bartender before. Bartender? No. What's wrong? Are you okay? Yeah, what's wrong with me? So I'm curious. What do you think of the city and these people? Heiress to Cathode Technologies, Marian Andriotti? So let's remember the simple things. Marian, you need to be careful. There's more to meets the eye than these with some of these locals. There's a bartender, a tall woman. She knows who I am, my identity. Damn. Agave, Mr. Adjutant. I began running toward the outer island hotel. Go do what I asked you to do now. I hoped it was a small oversight. I hoped things wouldn't play out the way I didn't even dare to believe. That I refused to believe. But in reality, I was too late. I made the wrong choice. Tess. What did she just say? Tess's voice erupted from the monitoring device in closed off interrogation room. Her shock and anger palpable to everyone present. That name she just... Roseanne Karana? Although Queen Rosa Ivanov fought hard against her own body, she couldn't stop herself from repeating the same name under the truth serum's strong effect. You were wrong from the beginning. W, the other former Yggdrasil ward members, and the Rosen Karana, you all misunderstood their connection. So you all also misunderstood them and her end goal. Tess. I sent you a letter I found in the head of the Aridati family bedroom. Haru is still in the interrogation room, and T, observing from her office, opened their communications almost simultaneously and saw the letters Tess had sent over. It was an old piece of parchment with a complex border and neat handwriting. Although the language and the prose were elegant, it was undoubtedly a threat promising to kidnap the kidnapping of Marion. If the Cathode Technologies does not terminate the partnership with Yggdrasil, then the floating utopia... then the... Oh no. It didn't... Okay, a floating utopia in the sky will become the grave of the family's young fledgling. The signature scrawled in cursive was the name of the queen, had only just repeated, Rosen Karana. Combat. My gotcha. And... oh, no, wrong person. There we go. Battle start.
Looking forward to getting airborne. ここまで入り込んできたのですか。違う服を着ていても全員から同じ匂いがしますね。人殺しの匂いが。
The smell of murderers.
You want to touch me? I got you. Here, you take it. I don't really need it.
And dodge. And fire.
Run. No, he's on cleanup duty.
Walking through.
You want to touch me?
Yep, my Kacha performs a lot better than their Trial Marion. So I will use my Kacha. Even though I kind of want to keep things canon. Uh-oh. Well, it worked anyway. Seems like the adjutant is much more in danger than I thought. But who could send such a large force easily? Pi doesn't seem to have the capabilities. Could be some powerful figure lurking even deeper within New Hintiro. And box.
全て嵐が連れ去った。さあ、もう逃げなさい。その勇気は褒めてあげる。
Fire. Fire. And fire. Keep moving. Doot. Doot. And can do. Oh, okay, can't do that again.
焦らないで。
So just doot the one. Oh, no. Doot. Doot. Good enough. Doot. Ah! Okay, it's not letting me. Dude. Okay. Can I make a jump across that? Yep, I can. Good enough. Oh. Well. Let's keep moving.
暗号化もできないの?
This looks like an arena. Carefully survey the area. Cause this could. This looks like a boss arena.
マリアさん、聞こえますか？
でね。
場所がバレてますよ。大勢の人がそこ
Or it's just a horde arena.
早く脱出してください。マリアさん、マリアさん、ミッション中止です。繰り返します。
Abort the mission.
ミッション中止です。ここまで来て中止なんかできませんよ。
I hate those things.
私面倒ね。他の子に回収してもらえばいいのに。
赤いフライ。
これで終わり？さあ、もう逃げなさい。その勇気は褒めてあげる。
Okay, she's just aiming for the crotches. Oh, someone got to her. Ah, okay. Oh, that's still a lot of story. That is still a lot of story. I think they extended the story from last time. And there's also side files which we've never heard before. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? I am do that. I'm gonna upgrade a little bit of the character. Because I should upgrade life. Because I just pulled for her. Oh, right. I gotta do the life's personal thing. And they haven't released Fenny yet, because she's for free. Yep, they haven't. I have to do her. But I have a feeling her story is probably a spoiler. Dude. doot. Okay. Survey. Special gift. And more special gifts. They're actually giving quite a lot, actually. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna quit this. Doot. And then I'm gonna play maybe an hour of the BrewBarons. Cause this story's gonna take a while. Because I think they doubled the story length. I think they did. So I think I'll do an hour because I'm close to beating these guys. This guy. If it wasn't for me having that misfire, that rocket misfire. So I'll play 1 hour of this. And then I'll do 1 hour of DCS. Because I underestimated the length of the story. I mean, it does give more opportunity for like character development, which is nice. But that's a lot of story. I hope they get to the point where it's like Nikke, where it's all fully voiced. Even if it is in Japanese, or Chinese, it gives something. Cause I want I want revenge. Oh, whoops. I probably should. Oop. Go into here, and then do the BrewBarons. Done. Why is it on this table? Okay. Continue. Because I still want revenge because that missile misfiring. In that case, the missile did not know where it was. It is taking a while to load. It is. There we go. So. How do you know I'm gonna take revenge on the ground? Good luck. Shut up. So we're heading over to this guy. Because he's the last of the gunships. I think I'm good. Doot. I gotta remember how to. Gotta remember how to drive. Okay. I remember having to hold down. That was not the button. Ah! Choppy waters. Okay, I forgot how to start the car. Or start the plane. This is going well. Okay, it's I. All right, lift off. And we are in the air. All right, now all we have to do is go back and get revenge. Oh. On that one guy. This guy. I did forget how to make a marker. So I will say that. Okay. He's over this way. That's a boat. Is that a friendly boat or an enemy boat? Look, it's not my fault the ground wants to kill me. This... I'm not showing a pirate marker, so it could be friendly. I do believe it's friendly. Yep, it's friendly. Just thought I'd shoot it just to make sure. And let's boost some speed. Because I'm almost close to beating that guy. I think there should be maybe like one left. Oop. I keep forgetting this guy has speed sickness. All right, almost there. Keep moving, keep moving. And boost some more. Almost there. Almost there. Because then I can free that town and I can land at it. Island of Cormilk. Okay. I don't think milk goes well with alcohol, but who knows? There it is. All right, buddy, where are you? I've come back for some revenge. And it's best served with missiles. Bingo. I see you now. I'm gonna gain some height. Just in case. Just in case my missile misfires again and I end up taking a nosedive. Because that would be horrible.
Pirate gunships in the area.
All right.
Don't wish you never came back here.
It wasn't you that shot me down, it was me. Alright, let's get in range, Yep, fire, fire!
30 seconds if we start shooting.
Drop some.
So you came back for more, eh? Shoot that plane.
Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up.
Pirates have engaged us. Let's move.
Oh, that's a fighter. Okay. You know what? I'm shooting down the fighter because that's going to be more dangerous than the bomber. Nose up. Missiles lock. Missiles away. Hit, hit.
Stat report. Moderate damage sustained.
Ah. Come on. Missiles away.
Net rocket connected.
Yep. Thank you. Come on. Nope. Nope. Come on. Come on. Come on. Slow down. Fire. Fire. Speed up.
Rocket on target.
All right. He's... Shit, that hurt. Eek. Ah! Reload the rockets, please. Shit.
Pilot check. Fatigue level is currently minor.
Okay, thank you for that. Rockets away.
Stat report. Moderate damage.
Okay, this time I actually am taking damage from the pirates.
Net rocket connected.
Pirate one down.
That gunship is no longer a threat.
Uh-oh. Come on, refill, refill. This is not good. Speed up, climb, climb, climb. Ah! Crap, crap, crap.
That smog made the engine cut out. Try the ignition.
Ah! I got hit by flak. Took one wrong hit from flak. That flak is no joke. Okay, how do I port? I forgot how I get to port. Was it B? Dock D. D. Repair. Yikes. Refuel. Yikes. Revenge! Oh. Revenge! Lift off! Lift off! Lift off, you junker!
Securing a city.
Okay. There we go. Maybe the plane needs some water. Because this time the pirates did actually shoot me down. No, maybe I should actually rest. Because Nigel is kind of a pussy. Come on, come on, come to a stop. Come to a stop. Okay, map. Crap, I forgot how to... I forgot how to rest. Pitch up, pitch down. I remember all that. Mini game. Yeah, because I definitely forgot how to do that. Because even switching pilots would have been good. Because unless I'm just in too choppy waters. It could be that I'm in too choppy waters. Lifting up. Do-do-do. Boost. Let's go down for some water. My plane isn't exactly...
We've reached an island.
Let's see. If I didn't have all the smoke. I should have enough HP.
I spotted something. It's over there.
Yep, I spotted it as well. Shut up, you pussy. This will incur a loan?
Field repairs done.
Okay, well, as much as I would like to go back for revenge, I don't have the funds to do it, because I keep crashing. So this is looking grim. Okay, so I have to go start making, vodka now. Which means more potatoes. So we're potato farmers now. Revenge status postponed.
Marking the Barons. Reduce speed on approach. Green hooks are clear. Over.
No, I don't want to land to you. I don't have. I literally do not have cash. I do not have the cash. Come on, speed up. I need to get faster thrusters. God, I only chose Nigel because. A whale? Because I needed the tutorial done. He's a frickin' pussy. The 17th of January, stuff is due. Okay. I am not going the right direction. There we go. That is where I need to go. Hello, home. It's been a while. It's been far too long. All right. I'm almost there. Almost there. I have 3 days for vodka to fulfill that goal. Come on. I wish I could pinch Nigel. Nigel's too much of a pussy. He's not built for this life. Collecting water. Back to the way education go. I want to at least get revenge. I want to at least get revenge. I just need to get funds to repair this thing. My fuel is good, at least. But it does mean I have to bomb more potato fields. Only problem is I don't exactly have a clear line of sight because of all the smoke. That's honey. Ah, no, that's wheat. I mean, I could get some wheat. I'll get some wheat. Ooh, this might not be the best approach. Hey! Speed up. Okay. We successfully bombed some potatoes. Speed a little bit. Drop speed a little bit. Too fast. I'm too fast. I'm going too fast for this approach. So let's go out a little bit more. Speed up.
Pilot check. Fatigue level is currently minor.
Yes. I'm aware well of that. Thank you. Speed down. Perfect. Bomb. 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 Pull up. And then collect more water. I mean, at least it made some profit. Pull up, pull up, pull up. There we go. Okay, now the potato fields are right over there. All I gotta do is tip the nose down. Just a tiny bit. And collect my goods. Pull up, pull up, pull up.
Fuel check 3/4 full.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware of that. Can I make another run? I don't think so. I think I'm heading way too fast. But I can bomb. Pull up. All right. There we go. Okay. Do you believe I can make another bombing run? Gotcha. Okay, that should be enough potatoes to at least make the vodka. Hopefully. Potentially. Possibly. Okay, got some of them. Stylish roll. Well, I was trying to lose speed so I can dip down. It didn't exactly work. Plus, I'm kind of fighting with a fairly borked and broken vehicle or plane. Not because I did anything to it or anything. Okay, stop some speed. And there we go. Race speed. Not that you crashed 20 times. I don't think I crashed that many times. There we go. Perfect. There we go. I believe I'm heading straight into the base. Because the 50 potatoes should be enough. At least I'm hoping it is. It has been a while. What? See, look, I'm getting better. See, look at that. I'm getting better. That wasn't this game. That wasn't this game. That was DCS. DCS was the one I tried to turn on the thing for an hour.
That doesn't look good. The plane is pretty damaged.
Load plane. Inventory. Transfer all. Contracts. Let's go to the brewery. Brewery. Planes are planes. Looks the same to me. And Hex agreeing with Locust. Oh, come on. Okay, okay, we're making vodka. Distilled. Cloudy. Brandy. Fruity. Well, actually, it probably should. Contracts. Pin recipe. I got the wrong item. Do I have the wheat? Do I have the wheat? Recipes? Wispy wheat. products. Do I have the wheat? Prickly wheat. Dandelion wheat. Ivy grape. Okay, we're going back to the hangar. I thought, okay, I can move field repairs, so she's actually good with field repairs. Can I put any of these? Brewer. Can I put a brewer in? From quests. Damn, I can't. Mechanic. There we go. Accountant. Can I do anything else with you? Cargo costs. No.
Sure, I can do that.
Accountant. Oh dear God. I'm screwed. I'm legitimately screwed. Let's put one. You know what? That's good enough. That's good enough. I'll take a Jack and Coke. You sound lost. Exit. I got the wrong materials. I was out there bombing fields, and it was the wrong one. Take off. Take off. Because I need the wispy. I need wispy whiskey. Or wispy vodka. Which means I needed the tailwind areas. I should have looked at that contract before. Most of the time they wanted the actual, like, the crappy whiskey. Oh no. I don't even think it shows the trade winds, does it? I have 2 days! Oh no. There we go. Nope, nope. Why are you going down? Go. Okay, see that right there. That right there is the wispy winds. So that's how I get the wispy wheat. And that's how I can make the wispy wheat. The wispy wheat vodka.
Reach 500 meters.
Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Speed up a little bit, speed up. Go into the tailwinds, go. Speed down, speed down. Corner, 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 corner. Speed up, speed up. I'm hoping it'll... Wispy wheat, wispy wheat. I'm doing it! I'm doing it, chat! I don't know how much I need. I'll just ride the tailwinds. I'll ride these tailwinds. For as long as I can. I'll double back into it. Come on. Come on. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Okay, I have 40. So mixology and flight sim, kinda.
Pilot check. Fatigue level is moderate.
Can I get back in there? Can I get back in there in time? I just need a few more. I just need a few more. Not enough. Not enough. Okay, let's delve back in. Let's delve back. And let's delve back again. That's actually a perfect angle. Slow down. Slow down. Okay, 50. I think that should be enough. I hope that should be enough. I'm taking a crash course in OBS and you're Yes, that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to capture all the background audio. That's a treasure chest. Not exactly a smart detour, but I saw a treasure chest. And I have to aim for that treasure chest. Come on. Come on. There we go. Go out. And then go back out. Okay, where was this? Oh, it's right there. Okay, go back out again. I wish Nigel wasn't such a pussy. I might actually have to change him out. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Speed up! Pull up! Pull up! Pull up! Whew. Okay. And move down. Okay, because I should have enough to make the vodka. Oh! There's seaweed I can bomb. So I'll pick that up when I come back around. Okay, now time to lower some. Oh, that is not good. He's down to 14. Coming for a landing. Slow landing. Come on. Ease it down. Ease it down. There we go. See, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Slowly but surely, I'm getting better. They're in the trail. Wait, the desert internet. Yes, it has this. Yeah, this game has a lot. No longer take it out of small city with your... Thank you. Inventory. Transfer all. And yeah, I'm changing out this guy. But she has double the monetary from quests. So I'm gonna put her in. Yeah, because I'm gonna be doing the quest pretty soon. So let's put that in. Let's go into the brewery. And now contracts. Pin the recipe. And now I look at my product. No, recipes. I'm looking for the wispy wheat vodka. Wispy wheat. Distilled. Mashed. Cloudy. Blanded. Bland. It's probably just going to be a simple, like, what, 50? 50 wheat? I wonder if there's a... Let's do that. Distilled and... Because that should at least bring up everything that's just... Oh, wait, I think that was it. No. Oh, okay, I'm right. Let's see. Mashed. Grape rum. Bland whiskey. Truffle. Truffle vodka. Ah, there we go. Wispy wheat. Okay, now I go into create. Okay, wispy wheat, 50%. So let's just dump the wispy wheat. I kind of don't want to use the pearls. Let's throw in some potatoes. Yeah, let's throw in some potatoes. Let's throw in some prickly wheat. Okay, there we go. It blends up, and I need minimum APV of 10 and max APV of 26. Okay. Okay, I'm getting close. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. 23, 24, 24, 25. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it right there. Because this is getting close. This is getting really close. Could you invert the order by alphabet? Yes, I can. I can invert the alphabetical. That's probably what I should have done. I don't know how to make Dan Aykroyd's Crystal Head Skull Vodka, no. Yeah, I think that's good. And then ferment and distill. Wispy wheat vodka, perfect. Bottle. Random. wish. Okay. Inventory. Put whiskey, vodka. How many did I need? Contracts? It was contract for 31. So transfer to plane 31. Transfer. And the rest of that will go to the bar. And we will exit. Truffle vodka sounds delicious.
You know it's not too late to apply to that secretarial college.
All right. Now we're just gonna speed. We're gonna speedboat. Because even though I could probably lift off, it's only like right there. So there's no real need to go there by air. I'm just hoping it's not damaging my plane in any way, shape, or form. It does not look like it's damaging my plane. Okie dokie. Alright. Let's slow it down. And here we go. Enter bar. Told you I'm getting better. There's a new person.
Oh, hello. Nice to meet you here. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Claire. Well, that's enough talk about me. Now how about you? Tell me a little about yourself. Oh, wait. You're one of those BrewBarons, aren't you? I was hoping I might run into you. I have a little bit of a proposition for us to work together.
Okay. Tell me about yourself.
I'll actually introduce myself this time. You see, I'm working for the Marieth military. I was sent to covertly investigate and keep a record of the pirate activity here in the bay.
Oh, great. More pirates.
We're well aware of the pirate nuisance, but we're unable to send any military aid. All our resources are committed to our border standoff. So, that's why they sent me to monitor things. Though I haven't been able to gather much on the pirates so far, which is why I was hoping to speak with you.
Okay. Do you want a job?
My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to see we're thinking on the same page. If I were to work undercover among the Barons, it's a sure bet that I'll gather far more information on the pirates and their activities. Plus, my administrative skills might be of use to you.
Okay.
So it's settled. I'll come work alongside you while also fulfilling my investigation duties. I'll be jotting down a lot of notes and reports while I work. Don't worry, I won't let it get in the way of my commitment to assist you. It's a pleasure to join. I'll wait for assignment back at your headquarters after I finish up my notes here.
Gotcha. Goodbye. Talk to the owner?
Ah, just the plane I was hoping to see. Looks like you've got something for me.
Yes. Deliver.
Let's take a look then.
31 units of wispy wheat vodka. That's 17
I
gold.
see you haven't managed to work out how to make a tasty brew, but I suppose this will do. Well, the contract is complete. I'll let you know when I need some more.
This motherfucker. Do you have any idea what I went through to get that wheat? Exit.
I'm not sure those brews were really all that good. I hope they don't give us a bad review.
I'm just a local vendor trying to make their way. Okay. Next, I'm gonna rebuild, resupply, and I do have enough gold now to where I could probably upgrade something. Actually, there are any more contracts I need to do. Pelican pipe? Strictly whiskey. It's 0 days on that one, though. I look away for 1 second, I'm already in the sky. It's 1920, she's worried about her Yelp review. Uh-oh. Okay. I was worried that I was going a little bit too fast. Repair. Yes. Everything. Refuel. Everything. Modify. Repair cost, cargo weight. I wish I had something better than that. I really wish I had something better than that. But I haven't found anything better than that. Wings. I want my missiles. I want my missiles. That's not changing. Pontoons. I can't do that. Engine. Can I get a better engine? Of course not. Repeller tank. Oh, no, of course not. Ornaments? Of course not. Equipment. Okay. Looks like I can't. Unless I purchase... Okay. Fuselage, wings, stealth wings, suspended wings, lift wings. I like my missiles. Can I upgrade anything? Yeah, because I need better bombs. I do need better bombs. So can I? Is there bomb level 2? That's 12 gold. Can I upgrade missiles? This is all not good. This is all not good. Let's upgrade my guns. Oh, medium winch. So that way I can actually start to haul the big stuff up when I encounter the sub stuff. Yeah, the music is really good on this game. It was on sale during the summer sale, and it was I forgot what it was. Oh. I don't want to talk to them. I don't want to talk to them at all. Goodbye. I already know they're gonna yell at me for not doing my job. So I'm just gonna casually bow out of that. And I'm gonna go back to fighting pirates. The only thing I'm good at. The only thing I'm good at. You're pretty good at bombing potatoes. I mean, to be fair, the potatoes don't move. But, I don't know what this notification is. I mean, I know I have something due. Like, maybe 1 silver due? I have enough silver, maybe. I just don't know if I who has to pay it. I have to be in the office to pay it, or oops. Okay. Oh, there's a pirate here too. I wonder which pirate that is. Because that is new. There was never a pirate there. Oh, wow, it feels good. It feels so much better to actually not have Nigel in the seat, in the pilot seat. Because now I can just boost. and she doesn't drain her tiredness. Ahoy! Okay, getting water. Oh, I still need to go this way. Ooh, that's a lot of tailwind. I am boosting quite a lot, though. All right. But it means I'm actually getting somewhere, because with the water boost, I can actually save on fuel. Switch to missiles. And I'm almost there. I do not know who's here. So this is going to come as a... Oh.
Reached an island.
They are back. They came from down here to up here. Let's approach from on high.
Pirate gunships in the area.
Yep, I got him.
You should not be here. You have 1 minute to leave.
Oh no, they're different guys. All right. Kind of want to climb some more. Okay, now they're going to be in range soon. Let's slow it down, slow it down.
Better hurry, time is almost up.
I'm going to take out the rear. Missiles away.
You're making a big mistake that you'll soon regret.
I don't think I'll be regretting it, son.
Pirates have engaged us. Let's move.
And missiles are loaded again. Fire missiles. Let's pull off.
Rocket on target.
Drop speed again. And missiles away. Come on, come on, come on.
Rocket on target.
Come on, reload. Damn. There we go. Missiles away. Looks like he's going down.
Rocket on target. Looks like that gunship has had enough.
One gunship down. Come on, come on, come on.
These rockets are
Oh shit! You shitty rockets! Shit, 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 shit! I think that damaged my plane. Okay. I managed to save myself from that tailspin. Speed up and get back on target. Missiles away. Missiles away. Missiles away.
That rocket connected.
Oh, that was close. Missiles away.
That rocket connected.
I think you're close enough for my guns, though. Oh.
Shot on target.
Missiles away. And that should finish him off.
Looks like that gunship has had enough.
Defeat the pirate gunship.
Hey, ease off. You know I'm old. I'm getting out of here. I can just remember where I need to go.
Nice work. We went and kicked those pirates off this island.
All right, we destroyed some pirates. Take these broken wings. And just in time too, because I am out of water. Oh, there was one more piece. That right there. That is green wheat. I don't think I can do anything with that because I haven't upgraded my propellers. But I can try. And that is carrots? There we go. And heading up. I do want to try making a bomb run on those carrots or whatever they were. It is turning to night. They are. They're caramel carrots. I don't quite know where that one guy was. And more caramel carrots. And moving back around. All right, even it out. Ah! What the hell was that? Now this, I don't know what it is. maybe of some kind.
I don't think our equipment can collect this item.
Nope. Daco nuts. All right. With carrots. All right. I can drop some speed. This is going to be a unique landing. Silk Maru. Welcome back. Come. There we go. Repair. Refuel. Rest a little bit. So that way my pilots are at near 100%. Let's check maps and contracts. Nothing. Okay, and there's the save. And exit the desktop. So this, with that being the 1 hour, that means we can start with DCS now. Because I got my revenge on the Air Barons. Which is the goal for at least one day. What was it called? DCS. DCS World. Done. Okay. I actually have to go to the restroom. So I will leave you with this. Oh. Yeah, I'll leave you with a lo-fi song. Only one crash. Yes, one crash. Just one crash. One crash. All right, I will be back in a minute or two. have returned. Well, Tommy, you did buy BrewBarons, so watch out with the missiles, because they do misfire. And when they misfire, they will launch you into a tailspin. And have fun breaking out of those. And thank you for the welcome back. For what it's worth, I do love that. Where is it? I do love this game. I genuinely do. It has that sense of adventure to it. Cause, okay, you know what? Okay, you know what? I don't know if you've got to this point, but when you fight this guy, because it's just a spoiler. What you do is you fly down the entirety of the interior of this, destroying the flight controls, the engine, and it's just like once you understand that, like, because it will launch these things and it sends flak all over the place. So you're dodging the flak and you're driving down the middle of this thing. It's like it is so cool, this battle. I have no idea how to fight the submarines, and yeah, they will launch rockets at you. And then you have to dodge the rockets. You can shoot the rockets down, it's just the rockets are just that fast. So you're getting shot at and pelted by the artillery or the main guns, and then having the missiles launch at you. I have not figured out how to beat the battleship though. I'm assuming it's you dive in nosedive towards the guns, but I'm not sure. And these guys were easy. They're just, you know, launch missiles at the guys. But it's still fun. I love this. It has that. Well, hopefully you're better at flying it than I am. Because it's just so good. I am genuinely having a good time with BrewBarons. Okay. Let's cut the lo-fi music. And let's... there we go. Launch DCS. Yes. So, yeah, we could see... I bought the wrong Flaming Cliffs. Oh, 1 minute. Go back to my password list. I don't know why it doesn't save the password. I just don't know why. Login. Scene. Launch DCS. And with this... Because I did learn how to start the plane. That is the good thing. I did learn how to start the plane. So the rest is just figuring out everything else. You know what? While this loads. Oh, never mind. There we go. But how are you enjoying the game? How are you enjoying BrewBarons that you played? Because with me, I had just a blast crashing all the damn time. I think every single... I think mostly every single one that I've had, except for one, maybe two, have been self-inflicted. Let's see. I wonder if it'll start me in... Oh. I'm out of coffee. Now on to water. Ah. Ooh. It's taking a while. It is taking a while. Do 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 do. Come on. Oh man, it is taking a while. So let's play more lo-fi. Ah. Okay, now we're in the mission. Oh, it's just it's just starting me off in the error. Okay. Throttle. No, 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 no. Okay. Ah. Okay, there's my guns. I don't quite know where I'm going. And the last time... oh, how do I get... How... The last time I did that, I crashed directly into the ground. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I am looking for someone, and I don't know where they quite are. Because I am just a lonely, lonesome little jet looking for a gunner. Because it's 1v1, so I am against a bot of some note or merit. I just don't know where they are. Because it is one of those games where everything is hyper realistic. So if everything is, and I'm not used to being in an American plane, I will say that, because I'm used to the frogfoot Russian junker, and this handles a lot twinicky I probably should gain. So that way I'm throttle up. Because I mean, as if handling this wasn't enough of a problem. But I am going faster, which will probably give me a little bit more control. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, that gives me a lot more control, but you are a lot faster. Okay. I think I'm stable enough. Where am I supposed to go? There's a blue dot. That is a good. Ah! Uh-huh. I don't think don't map and fly. Yeah, I kind of realized that, but I didn't know where to go. I had the nose tilted up, so I thought it was gonna be like, you know, up. Because I kind of wish I knew it was a little bit more about this game. So we'll try instant action again. Maybe with the SU. The last time I did that, I ended up in the water. Ah. Okay. Why did it change then? What changed it? It was like 26 seconds? Fly. Oh.
This is a free flight mission. It used to become familiar with basic aircraft handling, or just explore the area. There are no threats.
I want there to be threats. I want there to be threats. That's the whole point of this. Let's do another instant action. Dogfight? Dogfight sounds good. Hello, Hex. Welcome back. Not exactly. I tried seeing where the enemy was, like in the 1v1 duel. I didn't know where they were. I looked at the map and I crashed.
8 kilometers ahead are two A-10s coming directly at you. Use your
Those were the A10s. Oh. I kind of want to turn around, please. Hard turn, hard turn, hard turn, hard turn. Oh, that was a little bit too hard of a turn. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Nose up, nose up, nose up, nose up. Well, I had sights on the A10s, and now I completely lost track of them. Yeah, I completely lost track of them, didn't I? I think I completely lost track of them. I don't see them anywhere. I don't see them in the air. I don't see them towards the ground. Ah! That's because they're on me. And pitching, pitching, pitching. Also help if I knew what my controls were. I guess that'd be sure. I will definitely take that. I have no idea where I am or what I'm doing. And I do want to learn. Come on. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting that those throttle up exists. Yeah, I have no idea what those A10s are. Oh, hello, vacuum sale. Where? Uh-oh. I don't know if I just got buzzed, but I definitely heard that. Okay, you know what? No, not quit to desktop. Quit. You can make the SU-25 and all F3 partially clickable with a mod called FC3 Clickable Cockpit. You can set up a simple head tracking system with a webcam. I do not have a webcam. So that defeats the purpose right there. The only thing I have is a mouse. A mouse, a keyboard. I have a controller, but I tried with controller. I did not like controller. Ah. It is honestly better paid than the paid modules. Is there one on Steam? Or do I have to download the mod itself? Google. DCS A4E. Oh. And submods. Oh, I probably should do that. Oh, I don't know who that was from. I keep getting these messages. I don't know where. Oh, there. Okay. Do. And save it. Oh. And I'll put it into. Well. Yeah, I'll just put it in my temp folder. There we go. And oh god, it's 100. It's 1 gigabyte. Oh. Also look at the guys called Tuvos on YouTube who makes content specifically about how to play DCS with a controller. Okay. Sound very quiet. Also, you can try to turn up the gain on the OPS. I do have the gain all the way up. See, it's probably the fact that I was leaning back a little bit, but it's still at like roughly there. So I'm not quite sure where to. As for the thing, I have just this background music in the background, and I have it on really low. Oh, I'm not even OBS. I'm not even showing. See, okay, I did it again. Sorry. But you can see right here that my my gain is actually there. So it probably was that I was just leaning back. This right here is not the game audio. This is the this background music right here. So you can see the gain is all the way up. Okay, where do I have to put that in? Saved games, mods, aircraft. I have to close the game, don't I? just... exit that. Let's see the windows. Oh, why didn't that open? Oh. There we go. Boop. Doot. And doot. Doot. Is it saved games on Steam? Properties. Updates. Installed files. Browse. DCS world. Saved games. Saved games. I don't see that. I don't see the saved games. Path of the directory. Okay, so I have to find the directory first. Okay. E. Oh no, wait. Would it be under E? Would it be under the thing that it's installed in, or would it be under my users? Users. DCS. I think. Where are you? Saved games, saved games. Cache? I don't see a saved games file. I see app data, startup. Oh, no, save games. Okay. Save games, DCS, and then open beta, mods, aircraft. Okay. And then I put that file in there. Where did I put the data? Doot. Okay. And then doot. And then doot. Extract here. Okay, that should do it. I think. Because I put it in here. And I extracted everything. And after extracting yeah, I have that folder. Folder manual under docs. Yeah, it looks all like it's all there. Okay. I think I'm good now. Hopefully, possibly, maybe. Boop. Boop. Plate. 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 Okay, so what did that do? Or what does that do? Because it's extracted, it's in the file, it's in there, it looks everything like good. Launch DCS. Should find new menu at the bottom of the correctly installed. Okay. Why is this game so complicated? I love it once you get everything working, but why is it so complicated? Okay, server's up, same as last time. It starts with A, so it should be in the beginning of the whole list. Wait till you see the new spawn menu. Okie dokie. I will try it out. There we go. Hopefully it works a little bit better. Advanced audio properties, desktop audio, mic. Set up to 5. Hello, test. Well, I'm trying to boost audio. I think it's working a bit better. Okay. I can teach you the F15 if you want. Sure. Test. Search. Search. Also check Discord. Okay. Yeah, I did this. It should show this. Like it should I exit again? Oh. Exit. Maybe I extracted it in the wrong or incorrectly. Let let me just do that and then go here. Aircraft. Save game, DCS mods, aircraft. Aircraft. Do. Oh wait, I need that. I need that. Oh crap! I think. Open that and restore. Okay. Mods. Okay, mods. I needed that. Oh, open. Aircraft. Mods, aircraft. Okay, just need to port the aircraft over here. Okay, I think I had it in the mods. I think it extracted into the mods folder. Okay. I think that's all good. Change log, readme. I'll just extract again, just to be sure. And delete that, because I don't need that anymore. And then delete that. Okay, I think I have everything ready. Aircraft. Mods, aircraft, then AC4. Okay, there we go. I think that's good. Okay, I think it's all running. I think it's working now, because I think I put it in the right locations. So, play. Play. Oh dear God. Why is this such an undertaking? It honestly feels like I'm playing Menu Simulator. And then I finally get to fly only to crash. Getting there. And then I have to teach Nicola this. If it helps, F15 is way easier. Ah, okay. Ah. Okay. Come on. Come on. You know you can hurry up. Crashing in BrewBarons, crashing in DCS. It did not download correctly, did it? I personally prefer a paper airplane. Ignore it. Okay. I can do that later once I figure out how it works. Otherwise, it's just gonna be that. Hey, Nossi. and the modding community have a bad relationship. Yeah, you can jump into voice chat. I don't know how to do that. Other than maybe a call? Because there is a little general in the flavor cord. Or you can just call me. Or I can call you. Oh, wait. Oh, do you mean voice chat in the game? Oh, yeah, the shark. Shark. Oh, age restricted channel. Continue. Join voice. Channel is full. Everything's or now. Woo!
Hello.
Hello.
Everything is a chaos.
Everything is chaos. Well, just welcome to my streams. Everything has been chaos. If it's not descending into a Zatsu madness, it just descends into chaos.
You gotta see the new spawn menu and you gotta be so confused.
Okay.
Because the spawn menu's got a complete overhaul.
Uh,
Because we now have a new feature called dynamic spawns that basically allows you to just set a spawn and it is for every single aircraft.
okay.
So previously I had like a good 200 aircrafts somehow slammed onto this airport.
Okay.
Now I don't need any.
Oh. Can you continue speaking?
Turn me down. I see it.
Okay.
Yeah, my microphone is a bit loud.
Yeah, it likes a bit loud. I'm not completely inept. I know certain things. New spawn isn't bad though. It's anything less painful than the old
one.
one.
Amazing.
I'm learning.
First is a bit confusing.
I'm learning slowly but surely. I'm learning. I hope it didn't crash.
But yeah, the F-15C comes with a free copy of Arena Breakout.
Okay.
No, not Arena Breakout. What do we call it? Like you know when you throw the balls at the bricks and break the bricks. Those 2D games.
Pong?
No, Atari Breakout is what I meant.
Oh.
Except your instead of like a ball, you use an AMRAM, and instead of a brick, the brick is the radar contact for the enemy.
Huh, okay.
You can click on OK, and then you wanna join the blue coalition.
It's still thinking. Ah!
What is going on your map in the background? Jesus Christ. You closed it.
I didn't close it. It just died. It crashed.
No, you pressed on close.
Oh.
With DCS, a lot of times you can just click on wait, and it will actually fix itself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so this is a game that's running on an engine from like 1998.
Oh dear God.
This is the purest of spaghetti.
Okay, well now I know.
This runs on the same engine as SU-27 Flanker, which is from 1995.
I think I played that ages ago.
Yeah, it's got extended to now be DCS.
Digital computer scuff. Okay. As an unwise man once said, it just works.
It just works. This waiting time is actually amazing because I need to take it past my headset.
It does feel a bit smoother than last time. It just it takes a while for the service to load.
I'm curious why it lags out for a while, like when you open the multiplayer menu.
I don't know. I'm unfamiliar with this game.
With every update, new bugs happen and old ones magically disappear. My F-15 is beeping at me quietly.
Oh, there, Sharklet.
Oh my god, it's a real shark.
I'm trying. Trying and failing. This loading screen is pretty banging too. It takes a while, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. I don't know why, but my game, like a few updates ago, just started loading super slow.
Ah.
So it takes like a solid 5 minutes to boot up the game.
Okay.
But if it crashes, it boots up like afterwards in like 10 seconds.
Okay. I shouldn't have played BrewBarons. I should have headed right into this DCS. So I could troubleshoot everything and just get into the air. But BrewBarons was fun. I enjoyed it. Biplane crashing only to go into jet crashing. Oh, how do you even out so that way you can look at your map without crashing? Oh, how do you even out your plane so you don't, like, when you're looking at your map, you don't crash?
Oh, that's the neat part. The F-15 has an autopilot.
Oh.
Yeah, something the SU-25 technically has, but scoffed, to say the least. It's does kind of work. Why is your map doing that in the background?
I don't know. Is it because of the thing that I downloaded or put in the file?
No. Like, there's a grid system, and normally you see like the big grids, and then when you zoom in, you see the small grids. But for some reason, it shows you the small grids. Is your game on an SSD?
Yes.
The answer is being very fast at the map. Except when you're on Syria. If you're on Syria and you're on the other side of the map, and then you try to switch back to your plane, you will wait for 5 seconds because it won't let you in.
Okay.
It's a little weird quirk with Syria that the map, when you zoom too far away from your aircraft, it will lag out your game when you're trying to get back.
Ah, okay. It's slow, but it's kind of going. Another reason to avoid Syria. Oh, come on. Come on. Are you sure it's not the mod? Like maybe it did something to the files?
Why is it? Most curious. Oh, that don't fix it. That fixed it, apparently.
Nope, that did not fix it. All I did was click OK. It might very well be the mod.
I doubt it, because if it's not loaded, like in the main menu, it's not loaded at all.
If I click this again. Wait for the program.
Here's the thing. This map does have the A4, which might actually, like, it's trying to find the A4 in your files.
Ah.
There might, because I did remove the requirement. There's a trick of doing that.
Oh. Join blue?
Oh, yeah. Join blue, and then you press on join on the bottom. Oh, the map's still fucked up. That's... lag out again.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
maybe
it's trying. I'm gonna go make a sandwich, I swear.
Yeah, something definitely isn't right, because it shouldn't have these small grids all over the place.
Yeah, because I didn't have an issue with this before. So I think it might be the mod.
Yeah, try like removing the mod.
Okay.
Or I send you how it's supposed to look like. Otherwise, you can screen share, and I can help you.
Delete. Delete. And then move that back. Close that. Minimize that. Empty recycle bin. Okay. Doot. 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 Well, back to square one. Okay, it took a while. Ah, okay, it's just choosing a different playlist now. Okay, that's cool. I might have to do this on the weekend. Or try this out, like troubleshoot everything on the weekend. Come on. Okay. Multiplayer. Trying it again. There we go. And doot. So doot, doot, and doot. Doot, doot, to doot. Doot, doot, doot. This game is wonderful once you get it running. It's just so much jank. It's just so much incredible jank. Almost in the game. Okay, starting to think a bit more. Thinky, thinky, thinky. It's doing its thinky. It's almost there. Just a little bit more. Just a tiny bit more. It really is trying its best, though. It is trying. Okay, I'm finally looking at a black screen. Um. This is taking a while. It's taking. I think it's taking a lot longer. I think it's taking a lot longer. Ah, okay. Dude. Oh, I still have the numbers in the background.
That's weird. Is it lagging out though?
Yep.
That is so weird.
It worked last time.
Maybe you just need to let it like go through.
Well, the internet is good. I have fiber, so it's not, I know it's definitely not the internet. And we did this before. Click. Click.
I am so confused what is happening.
Well, I'm glad you're confused because I have no idea what's going on.
Normally you should just be able to like press this. What?
Yeah, there's Sochi right there. So I'm like, I think it's the same area or the same region.
Yeah, it's the same mission basically.
Because I'm able to load single player. Because I was dogfighting in single player. Oh, this is taking a while. Join blue. Well, Velvet, define progress. I deleted the mod and it's yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, it's trying. It's just something is slowing it down. I don't know what.
I don't think it's a server thing.
I don't think it's a server thing either, because both Nicola and myself were in your server.
It's a slightly different mission. It's the original training mission before I slimmed it down.
Ah, okay.
Which some people had a bit of performance issues with, but normally it's not that bad. You know what? I'm gonna restart this.
Should I disconnect?
You're getting kicked out. No worries.
Okay. Huh, okay.
Yeah, it's like a fully set up transmission.
Oh, connection failed. Okay.
Yeah, give me a moment.
And going through. Okay. Logbook? Okay, so everything works. Everything's running smoothly. So now I'm just waiting. Okay, so how long does it usually take to set up a mission or the server thing?
I'm honestly gonna spend most of this time deleting the old vehicles.
Oh, okay.
The setting up the mission itself is literally 2 clicks. Like the giving every single aircraft onto the airfield, that's 2 clicks.
Oh, okay. Do 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 do. So what does all this do? Like all this stuff, like instant action, create fast mission, campaign.
It's basically just different ways of saying I want to play a mission.
Ah, okay.
Instant action is like instant action and training is like kind of the samey, except instant action is usually to test out stuff, while training is to like learn stuff. Alright, I need to remove the A4.
Waiting is the hardest part. And I take is it the mission editor that you're doing, or the campaign
yeah.
builder?
Mission editor.
Ah, okay.
Campaign builder is a bit weird because what you're doing there is basically you have missions and you're just like stitching them together into one like campaign.
Ah, okay.
Server's back up.
Woo! Server! Okay, let's... fingers crossed.
The original server has like a lot of scripts running on it for respawns and stuff like that. That might be messing with it.
Okay. Hey, that was faster. That was a lot faster. It's already losing, loading the mission data. Okay. The map is still borked. But I can click that and I can click join. Briefing?
And oh yeah, now you gotta press on dynamic slots on the top. Then you wanna pick Sochi Adler. And you click something else.
Yeah, I kind of just.
Yeah, you click the tactical commander slot, which is basically like a spectator slot.
Oh, okay. Select role. Or do I have to quit back out?
No, select role. And then you go into dynamic slots and you will see like Sochi, the carriers. You click on Sochi and then you can select what plane you want. That window should seem familiar.
Uh-oh. I'm staring at a black screen.
Oh no.
Oh no, okay, there we go. Dynamic slots. Sochi.
Yeah.
And then F-15C?
Yeah, and then you get like a reload, like the rearming screen. You select what plane you want. You can select what armament you want. Doesn't really matter.
Okay.
And I would recommend to spawn cold, which means untick. The thing on the bottom right.
So does it matter what I select for the loadout?
No, you can still open the rearming screen like in the actual game.
Okay.
It's just for like early stuff. This is really nice for some planes, like the Hercules, which has a fuck ton of fuel, and sometimes you don't need all of it, or helicopters, and you can defuel it before you actually spawn in.
Okay, I'm in.
So, have you bound anything for it yet?
Can I do what now?
Have you bound anything for the F-15?
No.
Okay, I can tell you what you need to bind. You go into the settings.
Options.
Adjust controls, not options.
Oh. Adjust controls. Okay.
And of course you want your normal axes. You kind of want to bind this like the SG-25. Pretty much.
I didn't bind the SG-25. I just ran it as is.
Oh, you ran it as is? Okay.
Yeah. I was having issues with binding it, so I just didn't bind it at all, and I just switched to the PC and just flew haphazardly.
Why does your access command... What? There's stuff missing. Like, a lot missing.
I have this, all but access commands.
Go back into access commands.
Access commands.
Why is it missing stuff?
I don't know.
Huh? All of these are the wrong buttons, I can tell you that much. Because all of those buttons are the ones you wouldn't want to use. Apart from the camera. Wait, if you go into all but access.
All but access?
Yeah, that seems to have everything.
So was I flying around with like just bad controls this entire time?
As a reference, this is how the access commands should look like. I'll send you an image.
Oh yeah, I don't have that at all. Well, that explains a lot.
Wait, does it do the same on the SU-25?
Oh. Should I load into the SU?
You can just, on the top left, switch between planes.
Top left?
Yeah, wait, it says F-15C.
Select
No,
roll?
in the control settings.
Oh, and control settings. SU 25. Access commands. It's not bound at all.
Wait, it also is missing stuff. I am so confused. What is going on? What?
Welcome to my stream. I bork everything. I don't know what happens. Everything breaks and yet somehow works. Yes, Garrett, I more DCS.
I have a feeling something went wrong with your DCS install.
Oh, so should I delete it and reinstall it then?
Probably not delete and reinstall, but like you can try the repair function in the launcher.
Okay.
Because something is very clearly very wrong.
I mean, this was a. I think I have to delete and then reinstall it because that's the only thing I can think of.
Try to repair. Oh, Gosh, I actually had this thing. You should have getting restart. Not my fault.
Oh, well, I've considered that I've done several game restarts because this is what it's always looked like to me. So every single time I adjust controls and I went into access commands, this is what it looked like. So, yeah. So that explains why I was having issues before, because I was like, where is all this information? So I didn't know where to rebind it. So I think Nikola may have had the complete download.
Press on the rescan device on the bottom right. Just out of curiosity.
Rescan devices.
Did it do anything?
I did not do anything.
Okay. Yeah, I guess. Go into the launcher and try repairing.
Okay.
Oh fuck it.
Quit the desktop? Yes.
Go.
It is scuff. Oh, it's even taking a while for this. Okay, going to Steam. Wait for it to stop. It's taking a while. Stop. Yes. I don't care about losing data because I don't have any data. Come on. There we go. Properties. General. Updates. Installed files. Backup. Variety.
No, in the launcher itself.
Oh. In the launcher?
Yeah, if you open the launcher, like run the game, and then there's a...
Oh, okay. Play. And do I just open the launcher here?
Yeah.
Okay. Dude.
But it should just be the first one.
Bork, scuff is happening. Stuff, absolute scuff is happening. Okay, the launcher is done. Settings,
If you
files.
go into the settings, I think,
Why is files red?
because it tells you that you have something new to install.
Available.
Ignore the Mariana.
Oh, okay.
It's a free map.
Okay, I'm in settings now.
Oh, wait, that was actually, you were in the right menu. Wait, why don't you have a repair function?
Files. Installed.
It says like cleanup on the right.
Cleanup.
Select the F15 and check if it gives you what it gives you on the right.
Check. I can delete it.
What's the lead? Why is there no repair function?
Hold mouse to move window. Home. VR maybe?
No, that boots up the game in VR mode.
Oh. High, medium,
I'm pretty sure there was a repair function.
resolution. I don't see a repair option.
You haven't changed any controls, right?
Nope. I tried to,
Then
and
then you can try just running the cleanup. That will also repair it.
where's the cleanup?
Files and a cleanup on the right.
Files, cleanup. Oh dear God.
That would normally remove any altered files and replace them with the base game.
So it's just gonna re-download everything?
It's gonna re-download what it needs.
Cleanup.
Wait, that deletes data cache and stuff. No, it actually doesn't delete as much as I thought it did.
I mean, I guess that would explain a lot. If I didn't have, like... Because it did the same thing with Nicola. It didn't give her all the files immediately as well. And that's what she was doing with...
You know what? I think that the reason why you don't have a verify is because you can verify through Steam. That might be. Because I have a verify button underneath the cleanup button.
Yeah, because I'm going through Steam, so...
yeah, then maybe try running it through the verify through Steam when this is done. I think it might actually be done. Is it? I don't see any progress bar.
it's just...
Oh, down there it says cleanup.
Yeah, it's just cleaning up. I don't know what it's doing. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I know nothing.
It says something about like 200 megabytes of cleanup because deleting the data cache. Oh, this is so scuffed.
That's why I said I may have to do this on the weekend. So, because now that I know that it could be the files or my system files, I may have to maybe delete it and then re-download it. Oh, okay. I did the cleanup.
Yeah, try running the verify through Steam.
Okay. How do I just
Exit bottom left.
bottom left? Okay.
It's a bit weirdly located.
Okay. How do I do the verify via Steam?
Right click and then properties.
Properties.
And I think files and I'm verified.
Installed files.
Verify integrity of game files. Yes, the bottom one.
Bottom one. Ah. Ooh, it's taking a while.
Big game.
Oh God! Now I'm just doing what a Nicola stream. Except instead of no, she actually did verify the files, didn't she? She downloaded, then verified, and then. Oh God! It's just like I'm either an orc from Warhammer or a Sister of Battle. As long as you have belief, it works. And then you peek under the hood and it's like, what the hell is all this? This shouldn't work at all. Tech support stream part 2. So I think with Nicola, she got everything done on the first run. With me though, 11%. 12%. I hope this fixes it. I really hope this fixes it. Oh, did I switch over to I think I did. Oh, no, wrong one. Dude. I think I switched over to DCS. Yeah, I switched over to DCS. I just needed to check that. Okay, back to Steam. Dude. 25%. Well, I mean, at least I have someone else with me. Like I
cruise around with 15 for a bit.
Otherwise, I'd just be like, oh my God, why? 30%, 32%. DCS tech support, please hold. Okay, adjust. Okay, so I ran an in-game integrity check, and now I'm running a Steam integrity check, so everything should be hopefully good. Once it's done. At least you're not staring at an update screen for the next 18 minutes.
18 minutes and 10 minutes?
Yep.
Fuck.
Sorry, Garrett.
Shakli was streaming her update for like a solid 4 or 5
That's a
hours.
lot of giggling for a Steam system.
Yeah,
I'm at 47%.
Yeah, I'm just cruising.
Do, 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 do. What the? Is that a jet with a gun?
No, it's a missile with a gun and
Oh.
a missile with a knife.
I was wondering what the hell that was. I'm like, what the hell? It's just okay. That's 57%. Slowly making my way up there.
Making my way down.
Walking fast.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I shouldn't have done that.
Praise the Cinder Winder ground.
Just off my wings.
Just nothing like sheer positivity, duct tape, and hopes and dreams. It will get you through some of the most borked systems imaginable. I got a message in the Amanda. I'll give you a Hex. Go back to Hex. 70%. Okay, we're getting up there. We're getting up there. 72. I swear, watch after all this, it doesn't fix a thing.
Oh no, that would be horrible.
I mean, it works on aircraft. Why can't it work on computers? If it doesn't work, because now the doubt is creeping in. Now the doubt is creeping in.
So confused about why it doesn't work. Did it never work for you, like the access command thing?
I got it briefly, and then when I tried resetting controls for the console controls, it just borked everything. It just refused to acknowledge everything, and then once I unplugged the controller, then all of a sudden it was fine, and then I went into the other controls, and at some point the other controls got either deleted, replaced, or was hidden or something. Because I think it was Nicola that got everything running before I did, even though I was in the game before she was. So something clearly happened. Because once I figured out certain things, I had to. It could just be that it's hidden. It's like it's there, but it's hidden. Like maybe something corrupted. I legitimately have no clue. Because I think okay, I'll put the chill music on hold, and I'll go straight to my channel, and then go to the previous DCS, which was here. Quiet me. And then from there I can because here I'm looking through the controls to figure out what to do.
I've done my G warm-ups.
It also helps if it wasn't like nearly 12 hours. Okay, the access commands. At some point, I lost him. And that's when I just gave up and went straight to... What's it called? That's flight control. Because at some point, I did lose him. I had him, and then I clicked something, and then that's when I ended up blowing up in the what's it called? Blowing up in the hangar. But it's somewhere in here where I definitely lost him. I just don't know where I lost him.
Where you lose them?
I don't know.
Where you drop them?
It was so easy. It was so easy. I know. Okay. We're good. Because it validated everything.
Was something missing?
Did not say so.
No. Okay.
It just said all whatever files validated. So here's to hoping that fixed something. So welcome to Kara's stream. It's filled with scuff. So did you lose all your keybinds or something? I may have lost the keybinds, and it deleted everything. I'm not quite sure or positive.
Lost keybinds that should be there and aren't. Like the whole setting is missing.
Just a bit of scuff. Deleted everything. Yes, it deleted everything.
Like some access command settings, like thrust, rudder, pitch, all of that, are just missing.
Just everything I need to fly a plane. Just gone. So okay, you know what? So now no one can actually blame me fully for all the crashes that happened during DCS because I did not have all the controls available to me. I've never seen that. Yeah, from the all the restarts I've done, it's never brought it back. So yeah. Hex, there you are, dude. Come on. I'm just gonna load in, it's just gonna explode. Such is my existence.
You could have checked the controls, like, in the menu.
Oh. Well, now you tell me.
Shark had actually told you before.
I mean, in reality, you only have yourself to blame now.
Boy.
Okay. So here's fingers crossed. Here's fingers crossed. Mission load done. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood.
That's MFD.
Hmm?
That's MFD.
What?
That's not wood.
Oh, does that? NetSim post start.
I'm going to the one place not corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Space! I can't even do his voice correctly.
Always remember that somehow that was the best take they had.
Yeah, I know. The map is still borked for me. Dynamic slots. I will pick Sochi. Then yeah, the F-15. Okay.
Can I hit 55,000?
Ah, God, it's bright. Okay, I can move my head. Let's look at controls. Fingers crossed. And it's gone. I may have to can I add? I cannot add. Can I assign? That does nothing. Can I modify? Can I reset? Can I clear? Can I clear all? What does clear all do? I mean, yeah, screw it. Let's clear all. Oh. Yeah, I can just clear everything, can't I? And it's giving me a warning. Yeah, you know what? At this point, I might have to re-download and download the game back again. So screw it. Let's just see what this does.
I still like it. Like I'm looking
Nope.
on Google right now, and like some people had the same problem, and there's apparently just like nothing.
Okay, so even clearing all did literally nothing. It just literally did nothing.
Oh, I see. I see what might help. God, why are those saved again? Let me see if I can find where those are.
Request rearming.
I mean, at least I have my my mouse for my head bob. So there's that. Doesn't entirely different cockpit than the SU. So I have no clue where my arming and rearming stuff is.
Rearming complete.
Okay, I'm gonna try to start. Because I want to at least... I do not know this cockpit at all. But I want to at least get to the... Ooh.
Okay, let's try this. If you go into if you close the game, first of all.
Okay. Switch desktop. Yes.
And then you remember where you installed the mods, or where you were supposed to install the mod?
Yes.
The save games folder?
Yeah.
Yeah, go in there.
Crap. New folder? And open a new window. That works. And PC. Dude. Users. Me. Saved games. DCS. Mods.
DCS open beta, or DCS for you, and then config.
Config.
And then you want to delete the input folder.
And delete the entire input folder?
Yeah. Completely. Away with it.
And go.
And then you want to try restarting the game.
And
that's the one.
Empty. Yes. And hopefully that does something. Fix everything, just delete stuff. Is it always this difficult to get this thing running?
Normally not.
What about Sharklet? Did she have a good, as difficult as a time?
No idea.
So it's just me and Nicola so far. Howdy, Sarge. We're special. Like everything that can't go wrong will go wrong, but somehow you're safe. Nothing. Literally nothing. I played around.
Some of the access commands are just gone. Also known as all of the ones you need.
Okay, okay, how do we go from
in the
here?
main menu, check the settings. Top left.
Okay. Controls?
Yep.
Category? Access commands. And it's still gone.
Okay, I'm at a loss. I don't know what to do. Delete it. The only thing you can do now is delete the ones in the actual game
Okay, so just like delete everything and then go with a clean, fresh re-download.
No, you can go into the. Okay, yeah. If you go into the game files, like the actual game files.
Config. Okay.
Not the not the save games, but the actual game files.
Oh, in my E.
Your DCS install.
Okay. Dude.
Like go on Steam, right click, and local files.
Up general.
Manage local files.
E. Okay. Now what?
There should be a folder called config.
Config.
Input.
Input.
And delete the aircraft folder.
Delete aircraft world. Okay. Delete.
I have a feeling you're gonna have to do a verify now.
Okay. That took quite a while to do that. So, I will. Okay, are you free this weekend? Because I'm not streaming over the weekend. Because I could do all of this. I'll do all of this, like, clearly off stream.
Yeah, it might be a better idea.
Well, if you're around on around to help on the weekend for like Saturday or Sunday,
Sure.
I'll like share screen or something there. I'm sorry, everyone. I know you're expecting DCS, but it's just like it's everything's wrong. Everything's broken. Everything's scuffed. Thank you, Hex. Thank you for everything. It actually does mean a lot to me. Okay, you know what? I guess I'll just end stream.
I guess.
Okay.
Work out.
Okay. Where's no? Oh no, that's where's the song? That's the wrong song.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you alone then.
Okay. Thank you for showing up and helping despite everything.
Oh boy.
Okay, let me, I know exactly which ones I was supposed to end with. Dude. Remix. There we go. Okay. Thank you, everyone, for showing up to this. Well, I don't. This very scuffed stream. I mean, it started off strong. I started off with Nick from SnowBreak, and then we ended up with crashing and got my revenge in BrewBarons. And apparently, I have to do another verify integrities for everything. So, I may have to troubleshoot a lot of this. So apparently, yeah, it was this. So I'm not to blame. I'm not to blame. It was the controller. controls. I didn't have any controls. Hello, Hayes. It's I'm ending stream. So yeah. I wish you all a very fond. Oh, I do have a collab tomorrow with Ren. So I will see you tomorrow at 7 p.m. I believe, because that's what he requested it. As for, I have no clue how to raid in Twitch. So I don't know how to send you guys off, and I don't have ability to raid in YouTube either. There's always a next time. Yes, there is. Thank you everyone for showing up. Otsukara.